Mbappe or
One, two, one, two, one, two. Hey, Niddy. Hans, which player considered best of all time? Ooh, oh, and Co 2? Ooh. Don't know, man. It's a toss up between someone like Isildur, Loveness, Jove, something like that. I'm not sure. Ash, yeah, Ash is pretty good as well, but I don't think Ash has won as many tournaments as the others I mentioned, I don't think. Alright guys, welcome to the stream, lads. We're going to be watching a match here from Prowler, who has asked me to do a tutoring session with him. So we're going to be looking at his gameplay, giving him tips and advice on how he can improve, and we'll be answering any questions he may have. Right, I'm ready to go. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, I hear you. I hear you through the headset.
Right, sweet.
Hello.
Right, let me just switch the gameplay on. Turn the music off. Okay, so I've loaded into your game. Before we get started, have you got any kind of questions or anything you want me to look at all in your gameplay, or anything you struggle with that you want me to keep an eye out for? Hello?
Um, hello. There is a big delay.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no worries. There will be a delay.
The main thing that seems to be happening, I find with this is every time I play one of these games, I hope you're hearing me. But
Yep.
anytime I play one of these games, okay, uh, I start off and then very quickly it seems like I get to the point where I have no manpower. I can't seem to get out the right units, and everybody's got a million other units except for me. So I don't
Okay.
know. I'm missing obviously a lot of basics here.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on that. I mean, as the game gets away from you in mid-game, you've got a lot of units to micro and things like that. Might be forgetting to build units, or you might lose units because you're too busy multitasking potentially, or you're not very good at multitasking. So we'll see how we get on here. First up, I would say you're kind of capping the wrong point. You got your teammate capping it as well. If you look at the map, you'll see that you should be focusing on the right-hand side, since your start position here is mostly on the right. So that's what I would do there. I tell you what, I'll talk over on stream because you're probably hearing me double, I think, right?
Actually turned off the stream, so I'm
Okay.
hearing you only through the head.
Okay, that's fine. Right? Okay, on the Discord. So you want to, so try and stick to the side that you start with. Is my first kind of pointer, so you don't try and waste time at the start of the game by double capping like you did on this point over here. So far though, you're moving your units out, capping well with the motorcycle. Try and maybe speed up your micro just a little bit there. Once you cap a point, you can hold down the shift button on your keyboard so that you can go on to capture the next point.
Okay.
Voice activity here. Oh, that should be okay. That's better now. So I'm saying this is kind of a low-level game because this guy's like your teammate next door has cached the fuel and put down a bunker early, which means he's not going to have many units to support you in the early game because there's a lot of resources going into structures and stuff. So that's kind of like a big no-no generally. You don't really want to be doing this. So you might find yourself outnumbered early because your teammate is not really there to support you because it's kind of a 2v1. But we'll try and keep an eye on your units here. So you're up against... Okay, so as soon as you get overwhelmed like this, you should be trying to get out of there as quickly as you can. Kind of lucky your motorcycle actually lived there. Also, you shouldn't be capping this point here. You're outnumbered. You're probably not going to get the cap on that. So as soon as you saw you were outnumbered, you should have just backed away and waited for reinforcements to catch up. As a rule of thumb in company heroes, you only want to engage engagements that you can win, right? So here, you've stayed in the fight for too long. You might end up losing the whole squad. And if you backed away initially, all of the guys would have lived. And then you'd been able to team up with your Panzer Grenadiers over here and then had two squads to push back onto the right. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Alright, so bringing up your 250 here. Your motorcycle. You could be activating the motorcycle's ability, which allows it to repair out of combat. So that's one way you can get your motorcycle back in the fight a bit sooner. Focusing on this squad. Nice. You get a wipe there. Good. Machine gun coming out. I would say that you getting your tier structure out is maybe a little bit too soon. I mean, I'd probably get another Panzer Grenadier out or another Panzer Pioneer before maybe taking up to the next tier, like you have done here with this tier structure.
Okay, yeah, that's one of the things is like when to tech and when not to tech. Because that's the thing. My friend and I have been playing against the computer for years, and we just started trying to do competitive play, and obviously it's night and day.
Right. And also I would say here, if you're going to cap a point, make sure you're capping the best available cover. Unfortunately here, there's not really much cover on this right-hand side to fight against these Australian squad, and you're already quite low health. So if I were you in this engagement, I would try and pull as far back to this side over here, and look where my cursor is. You can kind of cap it and keep maybe a couple of guys in cover. So that's kind of the best way you can get it. And then if you're closer over to the left-hand side, you'll be closer to the machine gun. So he has to push forward to attack you. And then you're kind of luring him into your teammates at machine gun here. So that's what I would do here. But you don't want to be fighting, at this kind of distance when you've got no real cover. Back away. And again, always try and take more favorable engagements if you can. You could get this Panzer Grenadier squad inside this half track as well, which would be a good idea. I would never do this as well. You're repairing under combat. Now, a lot of new players don't realise this, is that when you if your vehicle is not 100% health, and you've got a unit that can repair it, it'll always default to the repair key. And when you hover your mouse cursor over it, it'll give you the repair symbol. But to remove that, you press, I believe it's Control, and then that way you can then just tell them to get inside it straight away without having to repair it up to full health. So that's a good kind of tip there. I'd probably write down if you don't know that already, because you don't ever want to be, being caught out. Because I imagine you probably wanted to jump in that vehicle then rather than repair it. And if as soon as you're caught repairing, you take like a ridiculous amount of extra damage. So never try and repair under fire. Continue.
Yes, correct. That's what I thought I was doing. But yeah, I did not know that.
Also, when your half-track gets Veteran C1, your guys will heal inside the vehicle as well. So you want to be jumping in it. And also, you might not know this, but the half-track also has an ability to pop healing every few minutes. So you should be using that to get your guys up to full health whenever you have the opportunity to do so. Looks like you forgot about your motorcycle here on the right, so that's kind of a careless loss there. You're pushing in here up against a rifleman squad. You should try and keep your distance away from rifleman squad, because they can lob AT grenades on you and get you killed. So it's a waste of your 250. You're pushing it in again unsupported. Again, if you waited with these two squads with your 250, you healed them up with the 250, then pushed in with the 250, you'd have a lot better, a lot better time. But because you've not really used these guys to support your attack there, you didn't take a favorable engagement. And now with the 250 dead, you've got nothing that can heal your Panzer Grenadier or your Panzer Pioneer, unless you go another call-in unit or you get yourself your medical Opel Blitz truck out. Good job putting mines down. I like that. Yeah, make sure though when you put a mine down, press the shift key on your keyboard and move the unit away from the mine. Otherwise, if you get caught like in that kind of position, it's kind of obvious that you've laid a mine, because the squad kind of groups up. So it's very obvious to people that are a bit more experienced that they know when a mine's been placed. And if if the enemy sees it, they'll drop a bomb on you. Maybe I'm hearing a mortar fire off, and it'll detonate and kill the squad on it. So you never want to be standing on top of your own mines. Also, you've laid that mine too close to the point, so when that mine detonates, the cache is also going to take damage here. So try and put if you're going to cache a point, first of all, I would not cache strategic points. There's no reason to do this. It's a waste of resources, and you don't actually gain any more resources when you cache a strategic point. If you want to cache something, cache a fuel point or a munitions point to increase the amount of resources you're getting from them. But caching a standard manpower point or a strategic point like this only just slows the enemy down trying to capture the point, because obviously they have to destroy that the cache first, and then they can capture the point.
Okay, I actually don't even remember that I built one of those caches, because I usually don't.
Yeah, Flak Half-Track though is a great choice. It's one of the best units Dak have in their roster early game. So when using this specific unit, you need to try and get competent at reversing into the fight. Unlike every other unit, this unit automatically its gun always faces its rear, so it's better off having it to reverse into combat and then driving it out of combat by moving it forward, if that makes sense. It's just a lot more efficient. As you see, as soon as it gets into combat, see, it has to do that turn, turn around. If it reversed in, it immediately starts shooting. So you get obviously more damage in faster here with that. Squad there. So at this point, I'd be thinking about also getting something to counter any vehicles. Salvaging right next to your opponent again. Any kind of repairing, salvaging, thing like that. When enemies are nearby, you just don't want to do it. So risky, especially when that squad was really low health. He's just dropped an off-map barrage here, so you don't want to be sitting near this area. You're also pushing this squad into the fight when it's already so low. It's a huge red flag to me. You don't want to be doing that. You want to be backing away, getting it healed up. Again, it's all about squad preservation in Company Heroes. You want to keep your squads alive because the longer they're alive, you give them more chance to level up with veterancy, and the more veterancy they are, the more powerful they're going to be. So you don't want to be throwing away units like this. This is just a careless loss of this Panzer Pioneer over here that you didn't need to do.
Probably my micromanagement is the problem. The capture point is being taken from us.
Yeah, so you've already lost Panzer Pioneer, your 250, and your motorcycle. So yeah, unit preservation isn't very good.
Territory isolated. Our resources.
So when you were saying earlier, you always feel like your opponents always have way more units than you. This is the sign. Your unit preservation is bad. If you manage to keep units alive, you'll be able to match them with the same amount of units. Or even do better if you end up wiping their units and you're not losing your own units. We have a scout squad on retreat. It's probably going to die to Panzer Grenadiers, but you do see a squad like it's on retreat, trying to get on its retreat path. You do have the flak there already, but if you do see anything like that, you want to try and wipe it. Again, here's another opportunity here for the 250. Let me switch over to your position right now. See, if I pause it real quick, you see the 250 has the medical station, right? So if you pop that next to with these Panzer Grenadiers, you'd heal them up. See, one guy's only got 6 health, one's got 40, the other guy's got 36. You pop that, they get fully healed up within maybe 20 seconds or so. If you take this squad, immediately get them into a fight, 2 of those guys or 3 of those guys are going to drop very quickly, and there won't be really a decent combat fighting force. You always want to try and get your squads fully healed up before you send them back into the fight. However, I see you bring in a 250 Jaeger squad. That's good because you've got a little bit of anti-tank capability there to try and match that with your flak gun. The next thing I would do after that is I'd probably go to your armory and buy the vehicle survival package, though I would also be considering rebuilding your Panzer Pioneers so that you can get some decent repairs on your flak. You can repair with all your other infantry, but Panzer Pioneers do better at repairing than other units. Right, let's continue. You've also kind of not really put much pressure at all onto this right-hand side. You kind of let your opponent take this. So you want to be trying to get over here and cap the territory. So you've upgraded the 250 to the 259 variant, so it has this little autocannon on it. But did you know if you pop a squad inside, it actually increases its fire rate dramatically? And the best thing to put inside is probably a Panzer Pioneer, because a Panzer Pioneer is the cheapest infantry squad you can make, so throwing one of them in there would be a good idea, especially if the vehicle gets damaged. They can jump out and repair it fairly quickly as well. Okay, bad micro here. You drove straight into the a rifleman squad that can snare you. Thankfully your teammate's got a pack gun there. It's kind of providing some support. You should be this MG needs to be turning towards the threat, which is these riflemen. If you're never not sure if your MG can hit something, you just drag a select box over it and you can see where it can shoot. So you should always do that. And you've had plenty of time to turn this MG. You're not paying attention to this. It's very, very late here. And now I would just retreat it because now you've been overwhelmed, so I would just retreat. I wouldn't even bother to relocate now because before you even can have a chance to set up it, he's going to kill you. So you've just wasted another squad. And it seems like teammate is not very impressed.
Yeah. Most people are pretty good, but yeah, a couple of people have not been too thrilled.
And this guy over here is putting way too many mines on for 1 point. He brought one sweeper over. That's what is it, 30 munitions per mine. So that's 120 munitions kind of gone down the drain if he spots all these mines. So I generally put like 1 mine on each point, kind of scatter them around the place. You also want to have a priority in trying to retake this MG34. You always want to be retaking weapons here. Again, here you've pushed the squad forward, and you saw a machine gun, so the machine gun can suppress you. And as soon as any kind of squad that gets suppressed, they become basically useless in a fight. So if you want to fight this kind of machine gun, bring your Panzer Grenadiers back. Let the vehicles that can do the damage against it do the damage, and the machine gun doesn't really do much damage at all to these light vehicles. Though you want to be watching out against the Stuart. You got no. Where's your Panzer Jaegers and all of this? They are really far back. They're not supporting your vehicles here, so you've got no real combined arms here to deal with this. You know, these 2 Stuarts could just rush on you and wipe all your forces right now. You're not reacting to this either, as well. It's late reaction. Okay, you got teammate support here. Keep backing up. So this is something that I would have done as well. If your vehicle is 1 shot from death, right, I would select it and tell it to hold fire, right? So you select the vehicle and you click the hold fire button, or the hotkey for hold fire, in my case is S. The reason why you do this is because if you let your vehicle fire, it will reveal itself in fog of war, and therefore the enemy vehicle will then return fire and shoot you and kill you. But if you hold the fire, you obviously don't reveal yourself as you back away, because remember, your enemy doesn't have that great vision with certain units, and you might not lose the unit because you revealed yourself with that kind of, with letting your unit fire. So get into the habit if you can. If you notice yourself your vehicles are super low, have them hold fire as they try and pull away, so they don't give themselves away as they're trying to retreat.
Never knew that either.
See, this guy does it. Look, he's hold fire. Unfortunately, the infantry squads here are providing vision for that anti-tanker, but he's done the right thing on holding fire as he's trying to back away, so the anti-tank gun hasn't got a chance to shoot him. And again, another squad loss over here. You're not paying attention to your units. You haven't got too many units to pay attention to. So, again, like, walk me through your what's going on with your thought process and stuff as you're playing. Like, do you get overwhelmed, or?
Yeah, I think it's just getting overwhelmed by everything going on. I don't know how to quickly bounce between things. I mean, I bounce around on the mini-map, but I end up getting too focused when something's going on. And that's what happened with the machine gun squad when the guy was getting all cranky. It was pretty much I was looking at something else and didn't realize that position was getting overwhelmed.
So here's a big tip for you here. I would get into the habit of playing, like, doing this maybe every few seconds, is pay attention to your unit cards in the top right. You might have them in the bottom left, depending on your setting that you've got on at the moment, but I've got them on the top right because this is normally where they are based on Code 2. But yeah, anyway, pay attention to your top right unit cards, because you'll be able to see how healthy they are. You'll see if they're getting suppressed. You see that this symbol over here means this vehicle is getting attacked, so you know it's getting in combat. So if you constantly keep an eye onto your top right, you'll know that your health of units. You know if they're in trouble or not. So always just constantly keep glancing your eyes over the top right hand side of your monitor throughout the match. Just get into the habit of doing that.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Again, another bad engagement. You're not going to get the cap off on this. You're going to probably get pinned before you can get the cap anyway, so you've just taken 2 guys have just died for nothing really there, and you've got nothing to show for it. So you should have push in, recognize the threat, machine gun. Okay, wait until you've got a toy or a unit like the Stug D, which is a great choice against that. Come in, take it out, and then you bring your Panzer Grenadiers. Or instead of engage with the Panzer Grenadiers initially, take them round the flank. Take them over to the green cover here so they can fight the Aussie section on green cover while your other vehicles take out the other unit. So again, it's picking your engagements, choosing the targets, maybe being a bit more patient. You haven't got to always just throw your unit into the combat at the first sign of the enemies. Always think about like your positioning and stuff.
Somebody mentioned don't play as Dak if you're new. I only do. My friend always plays as I don't do much better with the American though. So.
I don't know. I mean, Dak is quite vehicle heavy, micro focused, to be honest. So you got to be decent at keeping your Your vehicle's alive, but to be honest, that's the case in all factions. So here you've got 2 vehicles here, and you're up against 2 units there, a dedicated anti-tank, and you don't really want to be pushing into this. It's not great. And then you're reversing into the line of fire here. So another issue here is, again, you need to select that anti-tank gun, see where it can shoot, and you just reverse back straight into its line of fire. If you'd gone forward, you could have gone forward and around this way and avoided any more further shots from this this anti-tank gun. So again, always click on, you know, these enemy units and just see where they can shoot, where's their line of fire, and how you can exploit that.
I didn't even know you could do that. Click on the enemy.
Our support is ready to deploy.
It's amazing when you can just do whatever you want with the computer and it doesn't matter. And obviously, there's so much you miss.
Yeah. Also, it does appear that you did buy vehicle survival package. Yeah, you did buy it, but you didn't pop smoke. Which you should always do if your vehicle is in trouble, and one more shot would kill it. So you could have popped smoke then with that 250, or the Stug D there as you tried to retreat away, so that it would blind the enemy and not give the anti-tank gun a clear line of vision to follow through with a kill shot on your 259 there. So always trying to make sure to utilize abilities that you have available, and that would have been perfect there. If you want healing as well, you've got your teammate's medical bunker over here that you could come up to and reinforce and heal off of. So you should be utilizing that. Looks like you're barraging, yeah, the last known location of the anti-tank gun, but you know, the opponent repositions his anti-tank gun as you always should. So that's another tip there. If you haven't engaged with your support weapons, as soon as the engagement finishes, immediately try and reposition them to avoid an incoming artillery barrage. And again, not favourable engagement. Panzerjägers, really only good against vehicles. So you just back them away. Don't take a bad fight with them. Pull them back to a place where they could get healed. And you've got 500 manpower here. You've hardly got any units. So if I were you, I'd be getting another Panzerpine out for repairs. Possibly another Panzer Grenadier here for just a bit more infantry. And probably a pack gun call-in, so you've got some more solid AT, because you've now seen that your opponent has got Crusaders on the field, which are very good anti-infantry vehicles, and pretty decent against tanks as well. So you kind of need a bit more in your army at the moment.
We're losing grasp of the capture point.
Looks like you rebuilt the flak as well. I mean, I would always probably redo that, but rebuilding the flak is always probably a big thing for DAC players, because you need to shoot down planes. It's great at suppressing infantry, but you do need to make sure you've got other things. So you're making yourself a pack gun here. You're kind of pushing in a bit blind as well. Don't know what your opponent's got in the front. Where trying to keep the motorcycle alive throughout the game is important, because the motorcycle's a great reconnaissance unit, gives you a lot of vision on the map.
Victory point under enemy control.
You've run over the wreck there that you could have salvaged. I'm seeing you salvage vehicles. There's a wreck that you could have salvaged if you hadn't run it over. Diving in, I'm not sure what this is about. So this is where you should be trying to utilize your max range of your units to your advantage, right? The flat gun that just blew up there, you could have had it here, right? Round about this area here, and it could have been safely shooting and killing this infantry without diving forward like that. You got, basically what you did is you allowed it to get in the range of these squads. Now this is an infantry call-in ability, and a few of these guys will have bazookas on, so you don't really want to get close to these guys. You want to keep your distance, and generally the longer you are away from the target, especially with bazookas, the less accurate they're going to be as well. So you know, try and utilize your units as like distance. Again, Stug D, that's got good range, especially with its firing positions as well. When you activate that, it becomes like locked down, like a hold down position for a bit, but it does give it a lot more range, which is quite handy as well, so you can plink in shots from a safe distance. So try and utilize your units as max range to their advantage.
Yeah, I see a couple people are saying I should have done the call, yeah. Probably should have.
Yeah, you could have done the 250 call in as well. You get the pack gun up there a bit sooner.
Confirm. We have 5 command points available.
And this is risky as well. You're reversing over to this area. You've got no idea what might be over here. That anti-tank is lying in wait. So again, you're pushing into a dangerous area. You know, when you retreat back to your friendly lines where you have full vision of. Don't be aggressive. Don't retreat like through the center of the map where you don't know, because there could be threats at any point in the map where you could be driving into a mine or something and losing the unit. Looks like you're back at normal. What are you doing with it?
Territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
I've noticed a couple times when I do reversing, I don't remember what I was doing. I've noticed a few times when I do reverse, it randomly kind of moves and just stays in one spot. It seems to have a hard time pathfinding. I'm not saying that's what this is, but I've noticed that a couple times, so maybe I'm doing something wrong.
I mean, there will be things that will impede its pathing, so you need to make sure that when you are reversing a unit, you're giving yourself a bit of like maybe a wide berth of things that will mess up your pathing. So these tank traps, the Stugdi won't be able to go around these tank traps, or go through these tank traps rather. So when you are trying to get around this, you want to maybe reverse this way around, so you don't reverse up to here and then it will stop, turn, and slowly go around, right? So you want to be thinking about you giving yourself a clean line of reverse all the way back. So here, you reversed up to, when you're reversing from here initially, you should have reversed and done this way around, so in between kind of any kind of hard point where the unit can't reverse past, right? And then over here, you've not laid any mines on your kind of cutoff or your kind of like exposed flank here. Your pack gun's out of position as well. Yeah, let's continue.
We have surplus munitions to support the war effort. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Pairing under combat again, which is again a big no-no.
Enemy forces are dwindling. 250 points remain.
Lost line of sight of it there. So you should be thinking about him coming in and starting to attack your Stugdi and your Panzer Grenadiers as well. You should have been reversing this back further away. You don't want to be revealing yourself here. He's going to get right on behind your Stugdi and shoot you in the rear now as well, which is not good. You could still pop smoke. Yeah, no use of smoke again. You'd think you'd have done an anti-tank grenade there, but you need to keep retreating because you've got to run, you're going to lose another unit here. Not sure why you're keeping this in the fight. Another waste of a unit. Pack gun and Panzerjäger didn't bother to push up and try to help these two units at all, either. They could have been pushing and scaring off the Crusader. Generally, I would avoid getting Martyrs against Crusaders, because Crusaders can run rings around them. Well, the Martyrs are better against heavier targets and slower targets like Matildas or Churchills and things like that, which can't chase them very well. It's anything that's fast and mobile that the Martyr will have a tough time against, because the Martyr will get maybe one shot off, and by the time it's ready to fire another shot, that enemy vehicle's got behind it. Yeah, Martyrs are pretty good against Shermans. Shermans aren't super fast. Yeah, more Martyrs out. Could be getting yourself out maybe the Stuka anti-tank Loiter, maybe the flamethrower Panzer III. I don't know if you know this, but Aussies, the Australian sections that you're fighting up against here, have no way to counter armor. They've got no anti-tank grenade capability. So a Panzer III, which is the flamethrower variant, which you can call on, would do quite well against these guys. And, I mean, he's only got the one anti-tank gun as well. So, yeah, I mean, again, if you get behind that, you can burn it pretty easily. But I'm seeing that, again, you've got not really much support, not really good, a lot of combined arms here. You've got your Marder and your anti-tank gun, 2 units that are dedicated anti-tank, but nothing to counter infantry. And look what's coming at your way, a bunch of infantry. So you need to make sure you're, again, keeping units alive, having, a variety of units there to support your army. I'm just going to lose another unit here. Stuka dive bomb is not really a good idea, because generally a player will avoid it. You got lucky there that your opponent was late to react to that. But generally I'd avoid getting the Stuka dive bomb. Unless your opponent's getting a lot of static emplacements or support weapons.
Enemy forces have taken our territory.
So you also haven't rallied your tier structure forward, so your unit, when as soon as it gets built, it just sits outside the base. You've still not remade your Panzer Pioneers. You've got 600 manpower in the bank, which is quite a lot. There's no excuse for flighting this much manpower. You need to be getting more units out. You know, if you're thinking you're struggling to figure out what to build, always make sure you've got some crucial units. You've got maybe a dedicated repair unit like your Panzer Pioneer, dedicated suppression unit like a machine gun or your flak gun, dedicated anti-tank like a pack gun. At least some decent indirect fire that you might be able to smoke with, like your LEIG. You've already got one of those in this instance, though. And if you haven't got core infantry, you need to be rebuilding that. So again, you've lost all your Panzer Grenadiers. You should try and always have at least 2 core infantry, 2 Panzer Grenadiers, 2 riflemen, or whatever, you know, whatever has you. And here you've pushed forward without any vision. You've gone right in through the front here, but you've kind of like, again, you're not utilising your range very well. You're getting flanked on the right. You should be letting, you know, infantry squads go forward first, give yourself vision, and then get these units into position to then counter the hard targets like these grants that are pushing you. You've kind of overextended them way too far forward, and now you're going to get severely punished for it. Oh, this guy's bringing his West.
We have Tiger heavy tanks available to us. Anti-tank crew have been killed in action.
Oh, and you're going into a huge bombing run here as well. Yeah, it's rough semi-rounds.
Tank destroyer and crew out of action. Tank gun and crew lost. Other tank destroyer knocked out. We have Flammpanzers available to rout the enemy. Payload ready to drop.
Yeah, so for like literally the entire game so far, you just have terrible positioning. You're just constantly throwing units into the fight without any kind of like strategic thought to it, what it looks like at the moment. So you need to be like, when you're playing the game, you need to be looking at what are you up against that you need to deal with. And first things first, you need to identify. So push forward with a scout unit, see what the threat is, and then bring up the appropriate tool or unit to counter that. So in this instance, you come forward. Okay, you see he's got double support weapons clumped up on top of each other. My eyes thinking, all right, I need indirect fire. What you got? LEIG. Get that bombarding that. Or click on them. See, oh, where can I flank? Okay, I can flank around here with my squads. I can go this way around and come up behind them.
The Flammpanzer 3 is reporting in.
But your LEIG for some reason is hitting over here when it should be hitting these support units.
Yeah, I don't remember specifically.
Anti-Jaeger now should be trying to focus this this Crusader. You're walking into an incendiary, a white phosphorus barrage here, so you're going to be taking damage from your own teammates' artillery, which is not good. You're staying in the fight way too long as well. You should retreat immediately as soon as the squad gets too low. It's going to get focused down and retreat. Okay, you got the flame Panzer 3, which is good. That's great. You know, you're burning a lot of units down there, but you don't want to overextend with it. Okay, you got hit once. Now it's time to back away.
Flammpanzer available to deploy. Proximity alarm near our victory point.
I really would like to see you putting mines on your flank here. Like, this guy is getting ready to do a big flank on your side. You've not prepared at all for any kind of incoming flank. I'm seeing no mines at all on any of these kind of incoming angles here, so that could really punish you. And if this is a game you're playing with your teammate regularly, and he plays Wehrmacht, he should be getting a Kettenkrad out, which is a very easy thing for him to build, and that will give you plenty of vision to figure out how you're going to proceed to fight on a map.
Territory sector out of contact.
And look at him gearing up for a big attack on the right here. Again, yeah, you're diving in, once again, diving in forward, the Panzer III with no vision, so you run straight into an anti-tank gun. You've only got 2 units. And 900 manpower. So use that manpower and keep rebuilding squads and get your core army up again. The only reason you should ever be floating manpower is if you're saving up for a specific unit. Like, if you want to get a Tiger out, that's going to cost you a lot of manpower and fuel. But here, you've not even teched up to tier 4. You've got hardly any fuel, so you need to be playing defensive and making sure you've got like a core army that can fight back. At the moment, you've got hardly any units that's contributing to this match.
Yeah, that's what ends up happening. I pretty much just don't know what to build or what to do, and I figure, oh, we gotta wait for the fancier units. But yeah, if you have nothing, it's gonna do nothing.
General rule of thumb is if you're behind, you haven't got the fuel, you need to get more anti-tank guns out. Always, maybe 2 anti-tank guns is a decent amount. We maybe support with some mines, maybe some anti-tank infantry like your Panzer Jaegers as well. Oh, here it comes. Here comes that big flank. Getting a second pack gun. There's support weapons on the ground here. There's a pack gun that you could recrew off your teammate as well. It's cheaper to recrew weapons on the field than it is to make fresh ones. Also, there's wrecks on the ground as well that you could be salvaging. There's a Mar that you lost, and your teammate's West that you could have salvaged, which could give you more resources. Here comes a huge flank that you're completely unready for because you didn't play any mines down over there. Stug calling is not a bad choice for this. I mean, this is good because you're fighting in from the side here and your teammates turn. I mean, you got this anti-tanker that should be turned around to deal with this as well. You're hitting him in the rear. It's 2 grants down.
Like I said, this is probably the only thing I can really do is flank the slugs. That's about it.
It's not microing that pack gun at all. That pack gun, if it was turned around at the start of that engagement, we probably would have killed all these grants by now. Probably still will kill them, but we killed them sooner. Actually, one of those grants is going to live by the looks of it. Looks like he's got an archer on the field as well. That's dangerous. Not sure why the Stug's backed up that far back. They're fairly healthy. They could have stayed a bit more in the fight there to help. Yeah, they're so far. Well, I don't know why they're so far back here.
It's almost everything else.
Yeah, I'm looking at all these juicy wrecks. Look at this. If you click on a wreck, it tells you how much resource you'll get for salvaging it. 108 manpower, 22 fuel. Look, all these wrecks on the ground, if you salvage it all, that'll get you straight back into this game right now. But you're not really taking any priority to trying to salvage these wrecks. I don't know if you even told your teammates this game, hey, guys, I can salvage wrecks, please don't crush them. And that would be, a good thing to say because, hopefully your teammates won't crush wrecks because it looks like this Tiger's about to crush a nice, tasty wreck that you can salvage some decent resources. Oh no, he's just run it over. And that's some, income that you could have otherwise had. You're doing it over here now, but...
Yeah, I've noticed every time I've played this against random people, there's no communication. That doesn't help because I'm not doing it either. But there's been 0 communication other than occasionally like a pip that gets dropped.
I mean, feel free though to type in the match. You can always press enter then type to your teammate. maybe, you know, some people might actually listen. Who knows? I saw that you just got yourself an 8-rat out. That's a good choice in conjunction with the Stugs, because the Stugs are generally better against armor, and the 8-rat will be good against infantry here. 8-rat, once it gets veteran C1, it can activate commander mode, which gives you quite a bit more vision, and it will also buff up your units as well. Just seeing all these pack guns just decrewed on the ground, which is so sad to see. The allied players here are playing this not very well. They need to get their own kind of vision units in here. The archers are the long-range tank destroyers that should be smashing these Axis tanks, but they're leading the charge here with a lot of these grants. Even just a 17-pounder from the Brits would do very well here. As oh, he's going to lose that Panther. Alright. Want to be prioritizing killing the archer. The archer's the long-range tank destroyers, so that's the kind of the number one thing you want to try and focus. Can. They haven't got any kind of anti-infantry capability, so getting on behind them with something is good. Making sure you could have. Oh, I don't know why you ran away then with that Stug. One shot where you would have killed that grunt, but you decided to back away. Also, don't blob cap. You're capping the VP with 2 units. One artillery strike that lands there, or while that Sherman fires 1 round in between all those guys. Damn, you lose loads of guys in 1 shot, right? So one guy could be capping, the other one be on the green cover, ready for incoming flank. This guy's blobbing hard, walking right into Bishop fire. Again, he's actually recruiting his pack guns, which is good. It's the right thing to be doing.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Yeah, I'm looking. Again, you're.
The enemy has
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. I was just going to say you've just got again so much manpower that you're not spending.
victory point under enemy control.
Yeah, I think I'm too focused on fighting at the big stuff, and I'm missing the
Panzer here, standing
no,
by.
I was just gonna say that the thing is the other thing that I talked about. This one we actually win, even though not by my hope at all. But the second game we lost, but I actually had the most damage, so I must have done a lot better as far as my building and stuff in that game.
Well, I'll be able to tell you when we look at that in a minute. Bodies go flying around.
Armored reserves are ready for deployment.
Also, it doesn't look like you bothered to prepare again for an incoming attack on the right. Like learn your lesson. If you get flanked hard on the right, think, oh damn, I should have put mines there, and you still not put anything over here to protect your exposed flank.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously no excuse, but yeah, I mean, playing years and years against the computer, like, they don't do anything. The computer's stupid. After a while, once you learn the basics, you're done. So I mean, I don't play games a ton anyway, but now here I am, after all these years, trying my darndest to do competitive play, and I don't know how to do any of the strategies because the computer's stupid. That's pretty much why I'm making all these stupid mistakes, and most of your guys have been pretty gracious.
We should be retreating this unit. I don't know why it's still in the fight.
The Panzer Grenadier squad has been cut down.
Stuka barrage misses again, sadly. You don't really want to be dropping that Stuka barrage on very mobile targets like tanks. If you want to be dropping that, maybe on your opponent's retreat point or something that can't move, like this artillery piece in the back, or if then your opponent's not paying attention, maybe on the bishop if that person is distracted elsewhere.
Being neutralized by the enemy.
But or kind of like support weapons and stuff.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Teammates coming over the Panther.
We're losing grasp of a munitions point. We should use all manpower available to us.
Oh, we've got the guy's ass here. this is why vision is so important. If you've got, you can see, you know where your opponent's making a bad play, like him here right now, showing his ass to all your tanks. You'd have been able to jump in on that and probably killed him without losing any units yourself. But because you've got again no vision this game, no motorcycle, no kit and crad, you're really struggling.
Panzer 3 on station.
Going for the VP is a good move.
I'm surprised I didn't build the tractor thing that drops all the, because I usually build that, because that gives you vision. I didn't build it this match. A little tractor, the reconnaissance tractor.
Yeah, that would be good as well, yeah.
Yeah, I usually build that. I didn't build it this match for some reason.
Yeah, your army's just completely out of position here for this. You're pushing in with a fresh Panzer III, but you need to wait for your other tanks to catch up here. You're going to, again, choosing your engagements, making sure you've got the equal, you know, the same amount of number or something like that to be able to fight that. That's just a waste of that Panzer III. If you'd brought it in and maybe waited a bit, wait until the other tanks had cleared up this enemy, then come in, you'd have been fine. Good flanking opportunity here on these archers. Yeah, keep pushing these guys. Yeah, you haven't got armor-piercing rounds loaded, I think, so you're not actually penetrating. I don't think. Hang on, did you stop over there?
What was that with the command tank?
Yeah, the command tank, yeah. I think it's on HE. Also, you didn't bring over your entire army to assist over there, but your teammates were losing their Tiger tanks over here and stuff, and you had about half your forces not getting involved in that big fight that could have made the difference between winning or losing the game. That's a big mistake. That's a red flag there. You need to fully commit and bring everybody to the table, because if your teammates lose their Tigers and stuff, that might be a game for you, because they're super important. Thankfully, one of the Tigers did survive, but it could have easily lost all of them.
I think it's the micromanagement. I'm just not fast enough with the micromanagement. There's so much going on, I think I just kind of lose it. The little things up in the corner, though, I didn't know about that. I mean, I knew they were there, but I didn't realize they tell you everything that's going on, so I gotta pay attention to that more.
Yeah, super important to keep looking at the top-hand side over here. Unfortunately, over here, you overextended, and if you'd had a unit here for, once again, for vision, you would have seen this attacking coming and realized to back away, and it looks like you're about to get swarmed and lose all of these units now over here to these grants. Doesn't look like you're reacting to this either. Not a single command being issued, no smoke being issued. The 8-Rad could have gotten away here because it's got the mobility to escape, but you're just leaving it just to die.
Was probably paying attention to the other side, yeah. Like I said, the micro is bad. I just, I've never gotten the hang of the micro.
We're losing ground for the victory point. The enemy has taken a victory point. Soldier ships reporting in.
Normally at the start, I do move the units forward when they're built. I guess I forgot to do it this round. How far forward do you normally move them?
So I would normally set a rally point to like maybe the midline up to about here where it's kind of safe. I wouldn't ever set it further than the midway point.
On your command.
Okay. Yeah, I usually put it a little further, but not that far out. Okay.
Enemy engage. Our enemy is faltering. Only 10 points remain. The victory point is being taken from
One of your commenters said I don't think he's healed any units. To be totally honest, I had zero. I didn't build the open truck this time, but I also had zero idea of what you told me about the 250 being able to heal. So that explains why.
Yeah. So yeah, the 250 is a pretty big important unit early in the game for a DAC player to give you that healing. Vermont players, they can pop the healing from their Grens once they get Vet 1. But the 250 can pop it, I believe, every 3 minutes they can pop that heal. And once it gets spawned Vet 1, you can drop a squad inside and it'll heal passively. But also this game, you know, your teammate had a med bunker here for them for a large portion of this game that you could have taken advantage of. Yeah, just bad engagement after bad engagement.
We have 300 points.
One thing I'd recommend against archers as well is you need to try and drop smoke in their face to blind them, right? So this guy over here has smoked himself, so the archers can't shoot him because he's actually hidden. And now he's trying to use attack ground through the smoke to try and get shots off on units, potentially here, which is a nice play from this guy. He should be also trying to shoot the infantry squad on the point so he can actually cap it with his tank. And you should be prioritizing capturing the victory point with these Jaegers right now. Your opposing team only has 1 victory point, so you should be rushing on there and grabbing it, as your teammate is saying. So many wrecks on this battlefield. All that lovely salvage. The Allied team is just not, you know, as soon as they lose the center of victory point, they lose the game. Yeah, last game.
We
Okay.
have outfoxed the enemy once more.
So that was a fairly long game. It was a 41-minute match there. Yeah, I mean, you know, unit preservation was just, yeah, it was unfortunately really bad. You just got to work on keeping your units alive and just don't fight in bad fights. You know, if you're finding it's very difficult to micro lots of units, then don't send an expeditionary force like you had with that Stug, the 8-Rad and the Jaeger on its own on the far right-hand side. You know, bring that back and have everything maybe together in like on one screen. Don't blob it all up, but have everything together so you can see everything, right? I would probably do that to start with. I mean, that's not like to win matches at a higher level. That's not what you want to do. But in your case, to start with, I would say try and do that. Try and maybe have more of units in a like closer proximity, so you don't forget about like a huge portion of your army because you're focused on one thing. And again, biggest tip I would say is pay attention to that top right hand side of your unit cards, and always just constantly just remember to check in on the health of those units.
Okay.
Cruel, thank you so much for 82 months. Right then, so
Tell him to play Brits. Well, I would love to play as the Brits or the Americans, but every time I play with my friend, he's obsessed with the Wehrmacht. He just likes the tanks. But
and audio
play as
cues
the
are
Brits
super
and the US.
important, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Cobby Wolf is saying a pretty good point as well. Is the audio cues generally? In Code 3, it's probably more prevalent in previous Code games. I don't think Code 3 does the best job at this, but they will, like, in most instances, they'll say something over the voice comms to say, hey, we're under attack, we're getting killed, or something like this, or they're getting engaged. Pay attention to those audio cues, because that's also very important to let you know when something's going on.
Okay.
Any other questions you have?
I mean, off the top of my head, no, you covered a ton of stuff, and there was actually a lot in there. Again, going back to only playing against the computer, and you can kind of just mass up whatever and attack them. I mean, there were a lot of little tiny nuances that I never knew. So, no, that was excellent. Yeah, a lot of tips in there. And that's the thing. I mean, I've watched a lot of your videos, but you're an expert at it. So when you're just going quick, and it's hard to kind of keep track sometimes what's going on. So I appreciate this.
Yep, no worries. Yes, I think, for you, I'd say the top things that you need to work on is, again, as I always see with newer players, is they're always floating a lot of resources. So in your case, you're floating a ton of manpower. So always make sure to spend that manpower on units. Always have filled an army when you can. And again, when you're not sure what to build, just make sure, like, have a list of things, like have it written down, and say, hey, look, have I got this and this and that? So you need like 1 Panzerpiner. Do I have 2 Grens? Do I have a pack gun? Do I have anti-tank? Do I have anything to suppress infantry? Do I have any indirect fire? Make sure you've kind of got at least one of each. And especially into late game, make sure you've got maybe even 2 pack guns or maybe 2 machine guns, depending on how big the enemy infantry blobs are, things like that. And positioning is important as well. Make sure you always fight in the best cover available. And again, a big one as well was don't invite an engagements you can't win. If you see you're outnumbered, just retreat. Lose the ground. It's better to lose the ground than lose the unit. Pretty much 9 times out of 10. Unless it's like right at the end of the match when there's like 1 VP and you need to stick onto the victory point so you don't lose the victory point to stay in the match. Then yeah, that's the only real time that you'd want to like stick it out and give the unit up.
All right, awesome. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep, no worries. Okay, so what now? I don't think we have time to jump into another replay. So I'm just thinking if you've got any other things you want to go over. Have you made a list? Written down a list of like some top points that you're taking away from today. Again, this session here that we've done today is going to be on YouTube. You can watch on the live stream or on Twitch for about 30 days, so you can watch it over back in your own time.
Yeah, and I definitely will. I took a ton of notes as you were talking about everything. But yeah, I mean, it's just practice, and I gotta just keep my head about me. It's that's the hardest thing, is just keeping track of everything. Like I said, I'm not a huge gamer, and these military kind of, I'm playing Empire, Total War, like those kind of things are kind of all I do, but I don't do them that often. But my friend and I like this game a lot, and like I said to you earlier on, it just losing literally every match is a little frustrating, but. So I just like to be a little bit of a better asset to the team and learn about the game a little bit more to enjoy it more, that's all.
Yeah. I mean, again, I would also say try and maybe do some roles that might be easier to do. Things like, being the support player in terms of artillery. It's not that difficult to build a couple artillery units and just have them constantly bombard enemy units. It's not too much micro. It's not like I'm asking you to send in a huge tank flank and micro everything and dodge all the incoming things that you might be up against. So maybe, so therefore just, fulfill a role that might be an easier thing to do, and a supportive artillery player is maybe an easier job. That you might be able to do, or build defenses. Make sure you put in mines down and put in making sure the team's solid on the flank so you can fend off an incoming attack. And maybe picking abilities that are easier as well, that will do more damage. So that game you picked the Stuka Barrage, so the Stuka Bomb. If you pick the other one, which was the anti-tank Loiter, anyone can just drop that and the planes will just work for you, right? You haven't got to micro the planes, they just do the job for you, and you might get lucky and those planes might pick up some targets. Whereas if you drop the Stuka Bomb, if your opponent's paying attention, they'll just dodge it and you just wasted like 200 munitions. So think about abilities and stuff that are maybe easier to use, and that won't be so as taxing if you're struggling with your multitasking.
Okay. Do you have any recommendations for team games as far as the commander to pick? Like, I picked that one because I like the tank, the flame tank. Yeah. But do you have any suggestions on what it might be a better one?
I think that I honestly I think the commander you picked there with armor was very good. I mean, you definitely need to be utilizing the salvage kits a lot more because there's so many wrecks that game you could have benefited from to get your economy going again. But other ones, I think maybe Italian Combined Arms is more like an expert player's one because you've got a lot of micro to do with light vehicles. Italian Infantry, Gustas, they're pretty tanky, very good. They can smoke as well, so they can get out of sticky situations. So that's not bad. Maybe a newer commander. You got some off-map abilities here you can use as well. Panzerjägers. I mean, you can upgrade your Jaegers with Shreks, so that makes them better, so again, easier. Butterfly Bombs, drop them in the Fog of War, they, might be able to pick up some enemy units, that's pretty easy. Espionage, again, that's a bit more of an experienced one. The Firestorm is pretty damn good regardless. But yeah, I think Armor, maybe Italian Infantry Battle Group might be the easier ones to go for. I mean, R2's saying the Italian Combined Arms. I mean, for me, like, I guess you can do it, but I say this is maybe more of an expert or more experienced player one, because Bursars haven't got any anti-tank capability. So if you do find yourself getting rushed down by vehicles, you'll be in trouble there with Bursars. You kind of need to really have good Combined Arms, as it suggests. You need to have, Jaeger in there, Panzer Grenadier as well. And then with all the light vehicle, this commander lends itself to a lot of light vehicles. It's more units to micro, therefore it's going to be a harder time for people if you're newer at the game. If you want to go Wehrmacht, the bunker one I would say is probably an easier one to do, which is Italian Coastal. That one's pretty easy to do, as you just end up spamming a lot of cheap bunkers down when you get coastal wall. Cheap mines as well to spam around, and some decent artillery later on if you fancy going for that instead. That's more of a defensive commander. So yeah.
Yeah, I really actually haven't spent much time with the Wehrmacht. I always end up using the DAC just because I figure if we're playing together, he's always the Wehrmacht, so I figure change it up a bit. I've always been that way. I used Comp Group Hilaire in the first game, and I used Ober Commando West, I think, in the second game, so I've always picked the other guys, I guess.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think DAC for me is my favourite faction, to be honest. I like playing the DAC because it reminds me of Panzer Elite, which was my favourite one in the first game, and also OKW in the second game, which I liked a lot. So, yeah, I do, though, it's interesting you say you picked this one, because this one is definitely, I think, the harder faction to play because of the reliance on cheaper and more numerous light vehicles, and therefore you've got to do a lot more microing with all the vehicles that you do have. But if you play something like maybe Wehrmacht or whatever, you maybe invest only in a few tanks or whatever, like a couple of Panzer IVs or a Tiger or something like that. Yeah, you've got less to micro. I mean, to be fair, all factions have got their own challenges and weaknesses, but yeah, I think DAC is quite difficult with the amount of light vehicles you've got to micro.
Yeah, it's a total change from how I've played for literally years and years, and I think that's why I'm struggling so much, because usually we just tech up to get the tanks because we all love the tanks, right? But, when you're actually playing with people, you can't do that. You have to be very strategic in what you're doing, so that's why I think I'm struggling so much.
Yep.
But I appreciate it. There's a lot of great tips here, and yeah, I'll definitely rewatch it and see if there's anything else I could pick up. But, yeah, I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, and yeah, just if you've got any questions, always feel free to hit me up, and I'll try and get back to you when I can. But yeah, good luck with your further games. Keep practicing and work on those key points we talked about.
All right, thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Take care. See ya.
Ah.
All right, lads. There we go. That's our tutoring session for today. If anyone is interested in having a tutoring session themselves, maybe even a bit more experienced, or maybe you're a brand new player. A lot of the advice I gave today is pretty much the same type of advice I'd give to most kind of like new to average players throughout the game. So I think if anyone is getting into Company Heroes for the first time, I think just rewatching this VOD would be quite beneficial, because I talk about a lot of those kind of key points. But if you may be a bit more experienced and you want to maybe get to the next level in your Company Heroes matches, I'd be more than happy to give you advice and tips and stuff on that, what you can work on. More advanced things would be like timings and knowing when to push, all those kinds of things as well. And a lot of it is, a lot of the battle I always say when it comes to an RTS game is knowing the units, right? Knowing the rock paper scissors, knowing what beats what, knowing every unit's abilities. I think only until recently was I'm getting a bit more competent with the Americans myself, actually, because the Americans have 2 veterancy abilities that you can choose from whenever they vet up, and I think it's only the last year I think I've been a bit more confident with the Americans now, knowing what they all go for, because I haven't really been playing Americans as much as all the other factions. But yeah, it's important to learn all those points. So yep, there we go. Let's go. And okay. Right, so what's the plan now? So we've done our tutorial session. I was really enjoying playing some RimWorld earlier today, guys, so I might go play some more of that. Although I could jump on and play some Co 3 if people want. Can't handle Rangers, Dak. There's some good... if you're up against a Ranger Commander, Gusatoria are really good against that, I would say. And also, flat feeling. Get the flat feeling out, the flat calf track. Make sure you're keeping your distance, and you suppress them. As soon as Rangers get suppressed, they get screwed. So, yeah, try and do that. And then later on in the game, get yourself a Stuka out, try and bake the Rangers in, and then try and wipe them with that Stuka barrage. I do one game. I do at least one game for Dak or something in 3-3-4 right now. Maybe I'll do a narrated session as well. I'll talk about what I'm doing. I will give you guys advice, and I'll give you guys a rundown on my kind of build, and why I do what I do. I think a lot of people like that. Do I give advice for one? Yeah, of course. All game modes. You know, I play everything. No, if you want to 1v1 me or whatever with a tutoring session, I'm happy to do that. And I can be like, right, as we play, I can say, hey, look, this is what you're doing wrong. You've not really accounted for this factor. You know, you've overextended with this unit. You need to account for the retreat path. You need to account for how long it's going to take for that unit to retreat, past units, things like that. All of that kind of stuff. What would be a good counter for elite infantry for Ver? For where? Be something like Phosphorus Maid, Stoss have? So if you're up against lots of Stoss Trooper and you're Americans, get Sniper. Snipe those Stoss. Hey Dot, what's going on? And also, guys, this Saturday we should be doing our drinking stream, which is only in a couple of days. Uh-oh. And, yeah, if you are enjoying the content, guys, make sure to follow the channel, maybe subscribe as well. I'd greatly appreciate that. Like Boopzilla, thank you so much, Dan. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm going to get my first PC after coming from console. Any difference from the PS5 version and the PC version, except the battle group, which is obvious. So getting into it on PC. I would say that there'll be a lot more hotkeys. You need to, you know, if you've never really played with a mouse and keyboard, it's a different experience. I think you get more precise kind of unit controls and stuff, and you'll find that players will be a lot more quicker to react to certain things like grenades being thrown and such. So, yeah, just get used, because I think I haven't played the console version, but I think like when you want to build something, you get like a scroll wheel, a bit of actions and move things. You won't have that. You'll have to. All about using your mouse cursor and stuff. Ooh. God damn. I think I might have another tutoring session tomorrow actually as well. Is it still light outside? Yeah, it is. Oh, who's that? Oh, got bright outside just suddenly. Hi, mate.
Hello.
Hey.
Me again.
Right then.
Hey,
fucking injuries and krauts, you know. You know how it is, mate. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? Tough work. So have you seen one today? I've been hunting one today. It's been me. I can't find him. Oh, hang on. Look out the window. Is that the window? Oh, yeah. Shit, you're right. Fucking hell. Go get him. Come here, you bastard. Ugh. What's that handsome devil doing? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell. You know, could be a jump. Days of thunder. Hey, Cookie Monster! Thank you very much for the sub, man. Wait for the very massive delayed alert. There it comes in. Hey. Thank you very much, man. Here, I'll give you another one. No wonder. Oh, hello. What you got there? Oh. Oi! What are you doing with that? Don't you dare! No! Don't you put the grenade through the window, you... He's trying to finish... No! Stop! You know. Line himself up, stupid bastard. Merlin, thank you very much for the £4 donation. Cheers, bud. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it very much. It's very kind of you for the donation. Cheers, buddy. Thanks, Merlin. Made your day. How about
2, 4, 6, 8? You've been staying up too late.
2, 4, 6, 8? Let's blow up as this estate.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm stuck on the Eastern Front. And so are fucking you!
Classic. Oh, second I want to get a game, man. How much to shave my facial? I do need to shave. I might just do it tomorrow anyway. I'm feeling rather hairy at the moment. Need a shave and a haircut. All of it? Clean shaven? I haven't been clean shaven in a while. Well, you want to see baby face hands? You've never seen me without a beard, really? Maybe we could do it for the if we reach the sub goal on Saturday for a drinking stream. What's my sub? I've got 214 subs at the moment. Let's say if we reach 300 subs on Saturday, right? I'll fully shave my beard off. Clean shaven. There you guys go. Could be the goal. Hey, Biffin! Thanks for the sub, dude. Cheers, man. Yo, we reached our sub goal. Our daily sub goal. Nice. I'll take your money. Give me all your monies. Allow Hans to become rich and famous. Sounded like the Martian, didn't I, then? From Looney Tunes. Think we found a game. A back and bar. What the hell's a back and bar? Alright, here we go. Game time. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, buddy. Right, so we'll go full narration. So first up, we're going to make ourselves a motorcycle. And we're going to get some bursters out and we're going to throw them straight forward. Motorcycle rallies up to the fuel point. Make sure we're capping on the edge of the point so we're ready to go and cap and then go to the next point. So we speed up the time it takes for us to travel from point A to point B. You saw a mud crab. More of these streams. What is my motorcycle doing? My motorcycle just wanted to do a fancy YouTube. Oh, it's blowing up everything on the ground as well. Bloody hell, motorcycle. Chill, man. Crazy motorcycle team. Did this motorcycle ever have a reverse function in reality or no?
We have capture duties. What do you need? You have orders. Be there in no time. Pioneers will secure the location. Make it quick. The Kriegsmarine captured. Shall we fortify?
Gonna wire off. Get ready to make another burster.
Armed and await deployment. What will it be, Commandante? We won't get through here.
Okay, let's come over to the mid. Actually,
Destination confirmed. Standing by. Utility looks bumpy up ahead.
it's quiet over here.
This is bad. You have problems. Get moving. Quick march.
Chase me around.
Go! Taking fire! Contatto nemico! We are losing grasp of a munitions point! Moving! Command, don't fall behind! Go ahead! Don't fuck about, driver! Right! They really want us dead, huh? Looks like you had a lucky escape. Ready! Starting repairs.
There you out. Any reposition? Reposition slightly. Waiting for my other. This is what I'm talking about, like repositioning and waiting for wait until you've got like the numbers to have a favorable engagement. Back away, reposition. A hard time micro there. Make sure I'm building my tech at base. Yeah, let's focus this. He's probably got a grenade. Focus. Focus one squad. Sure to reposition. Keep focusing. Oh, that's a low health squad. I'm going to yeet fast at this to see if I can wipe it on retreat. Nice, got it. Then rally back around. Oh shit, watch out. Sure we're getting the tech in the base, healing up. Sure you guys are capping. These guys are overextended on this side. I want to make sure we keep my distance from these rifles because they could snare me and shit, so... Pick them. He's got stickies. Run quick. Oh, just got away. Aim the grenade and retreat path. Oh, baby. Boom! That's what we like to see. Squad wipes. Yeah, Rudius, thank you very much for the sub, dude. The membership, very kind of you.
A victory point is being taken from us! Get moving!
The reposition stop.
Attack mounted truck feeling is ready.
Make sure to keep keeping my distance here.
The enemy has taken a victory point. Rev that engine!
And the reverse into combat.
Combat groups are ready for selection.
Lob a grenade there. Actually hurt myself more than anything else.
All victory points are under enemy control. We must act. Panzerjäger anti-vehicle infantry available.
Healing on you. Three.
Their Salieri shall be bolstered at once.
Keep that pressure on. There might be a mine on the left-hand side since I saw an engineer. Try and cap from the side here. Since he had an engineer, he might cap that with an engineer, and therefore there might be a mine in this area, so I'm going to cap it from the side. Just waiting for that in case there's a mine there. Sure, we got the vehicle survival package. Hop healing.
Waiting on you. Get those legs moving. Orders on me. Quickly now.
G upgrade.
Make it the Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal now, huh? You have all Versailles are making a move. Move! Utility vehicle.
Yeah, that's not a good engagement.
Stop what you're doing. Survival packages for Panzer crews have arrived. Smoke canisters have been retrofitted. They're taking pot shots. Move! Now! Upgraded. Pass it over.
Chases me.
Utility vehicle taking fire.
Should we move into cover?
Orders! Moving down! Boss! We will get it done! Panzerjäger awaiting the word. Laying mines here.
Make sure to shift rally away after I put the mine down.
Safe harbor! Boss us out! Right, boys? What will it be, Commandante? The track us up! Slowly! Muovetevi! Get those legs moving. Pull over! Please capture location! On the double! Be there in no time! Leaving your side! Work completed! Essere nostro! Get to it! Muovetevi! Get those legs moving! Our victory point is being neutralized.
I can't believe my flak doesn't get that kill there.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Down, Berserker! Ora! Back in your seat! Locked and loaded. Panzer, let's go find some trouble.
Tech up. Jimmy's on the motorcycle to scout ahead here. Giving it vision, working in tandem. Just heard an 80-10 gun shoot, so I'm going to back away.
Territory sector has been claimed by the enemy. Commandant, we have command points available to us.
What is it? Enemy patrol! Stand and keep pace with me!
Oh, that's bad. That's a bad retreat path. Smoke on the retreat.
We hear you! Berserker completing the task! Moving as ordered! Berserker needs order!
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Okay, healing up.
The enemy have claimed our sector.
Get those legs moving! They're pulling
Get them.
Simovente assault guns are available to deploy, Commandant.
Waiting on you!
Get in gear.
We'll stop here! You have orders?
Reinforce. Clear that. Throw everybody forward quick.
Territory overrun.
Stuka is tempting to go first, but risky. Because if Chaffee could maybe dive it. If I get I want to make sure I've got a tank out first, and then we've already got great map control. There's no reason to risk throwing the game by giving them a quick kill from a Stuka. This guy's got bars as well, which is good for me.
Panzer pioneer standing by.
I know the engine's hot.
Standing by.
Everything's
Listen up, boy. Why much when you can run? Right, boys? What do you need?
We have half-track support fueled and ready for
I could get a pack gun call in here, which might not be a bad idea.
proximity alarm.
Actually, I'm going to invest in the extra resource into vehicle survival package here.
Confirming enemy points at 300 and dropping.
That's a lot of dudes. I got a strafing run here. Might be able to catch him out with. Oh, that's a lot. I'm going to ping this because this is a lot coming in right now. Okay. Be careful with this fight.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Kite back. Kite back.
Victory point under enemy control.
Coordinates received.
Take no losses, just slowly pull back, regroup, let them push forward, get shredded, lose a lot of infantry, not really achieve much. Even though I was getting double teamed then with lots of rifles, just fight back. Not the best micro my flak half trick, to be honest. I kind of got stuck on some terrain obstacles there, but yeah, it's fine. Hey, Fireblade, this game is Company of Heroes 3. Moving accuracy, yeah. As soon as I keep it stationary, it'll be very quick to suppress. Right then, lads. What are we doing now? Fresh alternative viable? Yeah, definitely. Pretty decent. Especially when you get the cheaper reinforcement on infantry sections and stuff like that, and all the infantry. That's nice. Oh. Double alerts. Merlin Swell, thank you again, dude. Very much. You want to gift in euro? What are you gifting in pounds? I think it's set to get to pounds because that's my currency. I don't know if I can set it up to tip in anyone else's currency. What do you do if you just keep getting not getting Zooks for Rangers? You need Zooks. That's why you probably should get Weapon Support Center out and get a Bazooka Squad. I sometimes do that when I play Rangers. Just make sure I've got that out as well in conjunction. Maybe go into Motorpool and just get some anti-tank guns out as well. That's potential that you could do. You could do that as well. Was that you I was just up against? Yeah, it was me. Pretty unfair that I got matched with you guys, but I was searching for 10 minutes for a game. I think it just threw me to whoever was available at a certain point. MG spams? I mean, anyone that spams machine guns, just get indirect fire, smoke them, and then bombard them with indirect fire is always always works well. Or try and flank them. Lots of ways to deal with machine guns. Right then, hope you're well, buddy. Thanks for the content. You're welcome, dude. Do you ever get a good buzz on and try to stream? A good buzz on? What do you mean by a good buzz on? Alcohol? No, normally I don't normally drink, apart from when I do my drinking streams once every month on the last Saturday. I'm a smoker? No, I don't smoke. Baggio, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, buddy. So, lads, I'm not sure if I honestly want to keep playing Co3 tonight. I went on to do my tutoring session, which I did do, and then I played a game. I've been playing a bit of RimWorld lately, which has been pretty fun to play. And I've also got my Total Warhammer 3 high-off campaign that I'm still doing. Some say a good buzz is a performance enhancer. Yeah, drugs. Like some Warhammer? Co3 does have 2 single-player campaigns. It has like I think a 10-12 mission campaign as the Africa Core, which is very linear, and then you can play like another campaign as the Allies, which I don't rate very well. I've actually still not played much of it, to be honest. I didn't actually finish the DAC one either, because the DAC one just felt like it was just a really depressing monologue. Cardigan King. Hey, nice name. Yes, thanks for following. Do I ever do some multiplayer warp? Yeah, I have. I've done it with I think I did a big multiplayer session a couple of times, and especially with people like I think I did it with Katie, Burke Black, Fairlight. Who else did I do it with? Is Vulcan involved as well? I can't remember, but I did it with a few people, which is cool. I would be down to do multiplayer sessions. The only reason I was apprehensive of doing them is because it's normally incredibly laggy. But the last time I did it was on my shitty internet, and now I have fiber. It might be easier now. So yeah, I might be down to do a big another big multiplayer session on Warhammer again. Who knows? When the new update comes out, I might jump on it. Do a poll for next game. What do you guys want? I'll give you a choice. Total Warhammer 3. And we continue High Elves, or we could start a brand new campaign if people want. And you guys can maybe think of some kind of cool challenges I've got to do for it. Or I have played Broken Arrow, Daniel. Yeah, I played it actually quite a lot when it first came out a couple of weeks ago. Total War or continued RimWorld. I was playing a lot of RimWorld lately, which is fun. Is Foxhole on the horizon for the future? When the big update happens for the Airborne, I'll be playing a lot of Foxhole, probably. Pleb. Pleb, why have you got a... I've always wondered this. Why is your profile picture Richard Branson? It's just so random. Shadow wants RimWorld. Is my father? Yeah, right. I'll get you an invite to the island. I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. I don't want to. No allegations here, please. I don't want to go to any kind of islands with people's. It's not good. It's not a good look. I'm good, man. Do it. Hey, Shut. Welcome to the show, buddy. So we continue RimWorld. I'll put a poll up real quick. We'll have a quick poll. It's either RimWorld or Alright. What game next for Hans? We've got RimWorld or Total War. Total Warhammer 3. Total War. Warhammer 3. You got 2 minutes to vote. Vote now. Polls up. Have I modded it anyway? Well, RimWorld, yes. And I've also modded... so RimWorld, I've got a Necromancer, and I've got, like, undead minions, which is quite fun. And then in Total War, I've modded that as well. We're playing the SFO mod on that. Alright. What's winning the poll? It's neck and neck. It's 2 votes for RimWorld, 2 votes for Warhammer 3. My TikTok just got restricted again for some reason. I don't know why. I got all the DLC for RimWorld. All of it apart from the new. I haven't got the new one, the Odyssey one, which is like the space thing. I'm thinking about maybe picking it up at some point. But I just wanted to remember the basics of RimWorld before I jump in and do anything crazy with like the space stuff for it. I think that's a really cool kind of thing where you've got to go around and explore space. I don't know how to vote. Just tell me what you want, and I'll add your vote to the poll. So I've done the vote on Twitch. Right, he's gone RimWorld. Right. Oh, I think RimWorld's got 6 votes then to Warhammer's 4. I guess we're continuing it. You guys got 10 seconds left to vote. Island has good reviews. Last chance. Yeah, I think Iron Harvest was fun. I still need to complete the Iron Harvest campaign, like the addition, the other stuff they did. Okay, RimWorld's good. Okay, we're playing RimWorld in again. We've got 6 votes. I remember since before it was. Oh man, that's cool. You must have seen it go through all the different changes then, right? Alright, I gotta do update all my stuff real quick, guys. Bear with me while I update my stream title and everything. Got to update it on multiple platforms. Okay, it's updated there. Okay, Twitch should be updated. Yep. I might restart my live stream, guys, on TikTok. If you are anyone watching on TikTok, I'll probably restart it because I'm changing game and stuff. So Shadow, hopefully I'll see you in a minute. I will be back in a second. Bear with me. Hey, Daniel, thank you very much for the follow as well. Be right back, guys. Alright. So that's the thing. So we recently had to deal with a huge nest of baddies over here. I think I need to build a probably this marble chunks. How many chunks have I got? Right, I've got slate chunks. Let's build. Maybe I might need to build a pillar or 2 here. Marble. Is it slate pillar? Yeah. Just to keep this from falling in on itself. So, this is me. I am a Necromancer. I'm cooking, making some smoke leaves at the moment. We have some minions. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 undead units, and we've got a couple of humans as well. We've just had a baby be born. Baby in the crib. And yeah, we had to deal with loads of insects, so that's why we've got tons of insects in our freezers at the moment. And I've just made a barracks, so we've got the armory over here, and we've got the clothing over here as well, so we're getting that done. Right, Gun, why are you wearing a parka? You shouldn't be wearing a parka. Right, we'll get you to wear the better gear over here. Horse wear that, there we go. What kind of tasks have to be posted? Not sure. I haven't really been doing the Channel Point Redemptions to do Senpai too much, mate. Maybe come up, give me an idea. What kind of tasks do you think? Oh, let's get me to apply that tech blueprint there real quick. Gonna make some more plate armor actually, because we haven't got much of it. Hey Shadow, welcome back. What's the next tech? We are researching bionic replacements. I recently replaced both my legs with some bionic stuff. I've got an Archaeotech leg and a bionic leg. So my speed now... oh, well, I think I've just gone and smoked a load of stuff though, so my body's made myself a bit slow. Getting advanced components. You now have the technology to build a fabrication bench, but it also requires some advanced components to get started. Right. I think I've bought a few advanced components, haven't I, in my travels? Yeah, I've got 9. Right, so is it production? Fabrication bench. Here we go. Right. Does this need a tool bench? It does benefit from a tool bench. Right. Now, the question is, where the hell am I going to pop this? Fabrication bench is pretty goddamn massive. Let me think. Reinstall. Wait, do I even need this here? We've got no vent. Hang on, let's get a vent. There. I can then uninstall that. I probably can then move this to the corner or something. We'll fiddle around with this a bit, I think. Finally got 10k. Might reduce that. I might bring it down to 5k, that Channel Point Redemption. Thing is though, I never really do the challenges. I'm terrible. Right, we've got our money is over here for some reason. I want to bring it over to the other room. I think we've got a full stockpile of money there at the moment. Haynes, thank you much for enlisting. Cheers, buddy. I think I'm going to uninstall that good. Right. Is Emperor awake yet? Emperor is, yeah, well, she went berserk because she was like, we destroyed the golden cube, and if anyone knows what the golden cube is, it's like an item you get sometimes, and then they get obsessed with it, and then you research it, and it like kind of messes with people. They're like, become like, they worship this cube. And we destroyed it, and it made this person go insane, which is not good. So yeah, I've been dealing with that. Right. This actually benefits from a tool bench, this building here. What if I reinstall this? Yeah, let's reinstall this here. Reinstall that bench there. Why on earth? Oh yeah. Right, work on the event real quick. And then I've got space here to put in the other building. Okay, we'll just move this around real quick. The chair around. Right, and then the fabrication bench. Can go in there. Does it? It does benefit from a tool bench, but it's. I build another tool bench. Hang on, what's going on? Mechanoid, another mechanoid cluster? Really? Again? Oh, buddy, they've got a mortar? Oh, God. I think I've got some EMP shells. They're on hold fire. What would be better? HE or EMP? I could do a mixture, right? Why is this force target not working over here? Okay. Undead Frank. Allies with anybody? I probably can deal with this on my own, to be honest. Just mortar the crap out of them from range. I don't know if they can keep... Is that mortar's range there, right? Fire in 120 seconds. Okay, I think they might take a really long way around. I think I need to mine this out, just to get them to funnel around the side here to go over there. I actually don't know what's the max number of colonists I can have. Alright. There's one way into my base, which is here. Rotting. What's over there? Alright, finish working on this bench. Reinstall that in the corner. Copy of that there, so buffs this up. Need a new chair. Right, what can I build over here? I can make components with steel. That's good. How many components are we rocking at the moment? 18, yeah, we definitely could make some more components. Alright. What are you doing? We've got all loads of bison over here we could maybe eat. When do these guys wake up? Will they ever wake up? Normally this is like they're on a timer. But I don't see where it says they're going to wake up, guys. Do I think Code 3 is better than Code 2 yet? What's happening with this baby? It's tripping out. I like Code 3 because it's got a lot of content, but Code 3 because it's better optimized and it's fresher, and Code 2 does have more content though overall. Okay, that should buff that up. There's the tool cabinet nearby. One heater. That should keep this whole place the same temperature, right? Yeah. Vents around the place. No, Misty, I haven't got the DLC yet. I'm just trying to remember how to play RimWorld. It's been a long time since I actually gave it a proper go. Do a quick save. Right, I'm thinking we load one EMP shell in. But who's free? Who's nearby? Friend. And this mortar real quick and throw an EMP round in it. Alright, we'll load this one with a HE. They're primed and ready to go. Right, man, that one. We got these things, so these shambling spiders. It's rotting. Is there some silver there? It is. Let's grab me that. Find that as well, some more components down there. How do I get the mortars to fire one type of shells? Oh, here we go, yeah. Right, so we'll have this one. This one's got EMP, so this one will be EMP. Dead life shell. There we go. And this one will be HE. There we go, that's how you do it. Nice. I wonder, like, is it worth to build... How many, tubing have I got? I'm just thinking out, like, how many mortar tubes does it work? Because it's probably good to get a good first barrage of. So if I fire all, like, 4 mortar shells all at once or something with more tubes... I don't know how many more steel tubes I have, though. I don't think I've got that many. Dead life is best. It resurrects enemy bodies. You shout. Oh, that sounds good. Wondering if I should reinstall. That's got fungus on it. That needs to not go in there. No food here, please. And here. Right. Oh, that should go over here. Why is that not going over there? Fungus. Yeah, they should bring that fungus. I swear. I miss the old days when mortars just took components, not and iron, not the tube. You know what? I haven't seen iron at all. Like iron, it's just steel. But yeah, this tube. I don't know if I don't think I can manufacture this tube, right? I have to always buy this tube from someplace. The ability to craft it. Hmm. Who's free right now? What are you doing? You're unloading your inventory. Frank, I need you to... Reserved for prisoners, this squirrel meat, what? Why? This shouldn't be allowed here. Why don't let me grab it? Like me, come over and pick up the squirrel meat. We'll just throw it in the storage. Just grab it and I'll just drop it over here. I feel like I've changed the storage. Put the shelf outside the door. I was going to put medical over here. There's not really any space to put it. I mean, I could just do... Yeah, this prison's fairly big. Heads up, it says Necro... Oh, have I not spelled Necromancer wrong? Oops, I kind of spelled it quickly. Thank you. Appreciate it, Rex. Cheers, bud. Alright, what wildlife have we got in? We've got more boomalopes. We do want to try and keep the boomalopes going. We've got a couple of baby ones, actually. Got a female boomalope and a male one. Let's deconstruct whether this is over here for the moment. Shit, Rend needs to stop manning that mortar. Probably pissed off. Fire? Oh, a rat. Anyone gonna put it out? It's going everywhere. Some visitors. Aurora. That's good. Everyone's getting a boost. Everyone's having a little cook session. Repairing it over there. Tad, I've got tattered apparel on. What am I wearing? Oh, my armor's getting a bit low. Who do they belong to? The Royal Alliance? Shit, are they gonna aggro the, I think they're leaving. Right, we'll aggro this kind of hive in a second. Go kill this. He is melee 20. Go to that cougar before it attacks Rend or something and kills him. Alright, so we should have more plant. Yeah, we're making more medicine. That's good. Emperor, right. Can we... What's the deal here? How do we free Emperor? If we release this person, will they be back to normal again? Was in prison? Yeah. Alright, good. They're back to normal again. They were freaking out about the cube. A raid? Another mech hive? Oh, shit. They are actually just coming in and attacking right now. Okay. Everybody, stop. What are you doing? Man the fort. Battle stations! Bob? He's missing a gun. Looks like we need to make some more guns, actually. Bills. Make some heavy SMGs. Which is also missing a gun. God damn it, I think I got rid of all my guns recently. Alright, zombies. Everybody go here. Oh, a lot of them are dying. I think we'd be alright, actually. They're all going to die on the traps. I think we're fine. Okay. Crisis averted, didn't have to do anything. Let's consume that corpse there real quick. There you go. Oh, we got some plasteel here. That's good. Very nice. Okay, that was good. Good use of steel. You guys are done. Hope doing. I obviously came around here to open up this. Get a bit of that silver in there. Okay. Alright, we've got some normal plate armor to wear. Ship down. Oh, did I? That expired? Oh, when was that? Damn it, I didn't even realise that was a quest that was going on. Oh, there's a glitter. Okay, hidden mechanic complex. Right, we need to do the cache first. I know. First things first, let's clear the area of these guys, and then we'll do the cache. Shouldn't take us too long. I want to go get that glitter world medicine. Milk everywhere. Grab that. Rebuilding the traps, great. And this hole should be enough now for them to push through around here and go the long way around, maybe. Want to make sure we've got more people with guns, to be honest. Those bugs, these ones here, they are Shambler ones. They're Shambler bugs. We have, we've got a few more corpses to turn into Shambler bugs as well. Mega spiders, so they're just like guarding the front door, to be honest. Hey Robert, thank you much for the follow, dude. Cheers, mate. Planting more crops. This should all be ready to go soon. More Devil Strand. We used up a lot of Devil. We still got 207 Devil Strand, but I think we sold quite a bit recently. I've got one more plate armor to make. My crafting level right now, 17. That's pretty damn sick. Sharky, thank you much for the sub, dude. Cheers, bud. How you doing? What I'll do is I'll save it and I'll aggro this thing. I think if everything goes to plan here... who's not doing anything? Triple, right. Man the mortar. And Frank man the mortar. And then I want to see if this works. Slow it down. Right. Okay, and then it's... Right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Doof. Fire in the hole! That's a great stun. Oh, and it brought more reinforcements in. Stuns them for a while, doesn't it? Around and going out. That EMP is huge. It stuns so many of them. It stuns them for 24 seconds, so I probably want to be going in there with a lot of people. Same time. But let's just use high explosives for the moment. First time actually using an EMP around. No, we killed the insect invasion. We managed to have a big fight and kill them all. See, our storage is full of insect bodies. Ooh, direct hit on that autocannon. Nice. Ooh, another great shot. Ooh, this is good. These guys are hitting hard right now. Beam Grazer. Why are they not actually... They keep seeming to, like, come out and then run back home. We've now hit their defensive perimeter. Are they going to come out and attack properly or not? They're going to de-aggro now. Ooh, good shot. What if they mortar me back? This is its range. That's got to have much better range, right? Surely. If my mortars can reach it, surely his mortar can reach me. Oh shit, it's gonna fire back. Oh shit. Oh god, where's that going? Oh! Wait, we can send some people in to go kill it, can't we? Get in there and finish it off, you lads. You guys can stay here and hold right there. It's gonna miss. Oh, fire. Oh no, that tube's broken. Light armor seems to be pretty good. What, headshot? Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Sure, we're ready over here. Oh, nice, we get a tube. We get another reinforced barrel. Sweet. And claim that. Don't deconstruct it. I am deconstructing, I think. Sweet. Having a Witchwoods. He's got the plague! Got the plague! Oh, is that what it is? It's a minimum range. I think we're fine here, to be honest. we've got the big bastard coming through. Alright. It's this one, the centipede burn. This one's pretty goddamn. It's got the inferno cannon, isn't it? Into Witchwoods quick. Don't infect the rest of my people, Witchwoods. Alright. Unity's gonna go up, we should be fine there. I do some colonists with this kill box when they're going to rebuild. I have to put doors in halfway. So when you do this, there's a mod you can add, Anthony, which makes it so that when colonists go in to like make new traps or grab the guys in here, they don't trigger their own traps, which is so handy. Damn, it can survive 4 traps. Can it survive 5? It can survive 5, maybe 6? 7? Oh, it survived 8. Looks like we are going to need to beat it up. Jump it! Damn, it's super tanky, that thing, isn't it? Okay, like, was it 7, 8 traps it triggered and didn't die? Bloody hell. Should haul these guys back anyway. There's a way to like just select the monsters here rather than, can I just orders or urgently? There we go. Oh, we got some visitors walking by. Right, we've got a quest to go do a cache of fortune. It expires in 18 days. We want to try and be a bit productive? No, what's the word? Productive. Preemptive? I don't know, I think it begins with a P. What mods? How do I check my mod lists? Mods? There you go, that's the mods. Proactive, that's what I need. That's the word I meant to say. That word. Proactive. Preemptive? Procrastinate? No, that's not it. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. I got dev mode. I did have it on earlier to fix an issue I had, but then I got rid of it. Because, you know, dev mode makes it too easy, right? Looks like they repaired the tube. I think we're going to need to make some more HE shells, aren't we? Make 10 more HE. HE shells require what to make? And fuel and steel. Yeah, we've got plenty of both, so it's all good. What am I working on? Rebuilding traps? No, I'm getting the mechanoids back. How do I drill inside a mountain without dying? You've got to put up support columns, I believe. Some steel columns. I think that's what you got to do. Hard to tell when the game's not 3D. Beer cluster? Mystica, an Archean Emperor is making a request. The mechanoid swarmers have been attacking a settlement. She wants you to signal them X distracted them while she clears the hive. More jade. I do need more jade. We can accept it soon. I mean, this would be pretty easy to do. Sure, we'll accept it. We just want to make sure we're building everything first. Okay, they're over here. Okay, leave that area alone. What is that? That is a sun blocker. Turrets. We're getting them blown all up, aren't we? Let's get the traps working first. Rebuild the traps before we aggro it. How's Witchwood's getting on with the plague? The immunity's increasing fairly rapidly. Well, have they got a force field? See it. They do have a force field. Shit, I can't launch ranged attacks at it. Maybe I can snipe it and then run away and see if they chase. Hey, Silly Cracker, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. All the mechanoids real quick. Storage. I think we can have, was it corpses? Mechanoid corpses here. Let's say no mechanoid corpses allowed there. Then they'll move all of them over here so he hasn't got to travel so far. The third wave of mechanoids we have to deal with in the space of like 30 minutes, it feels like. Emperor is inspired. Come over and finish working on this you're doing. Right. Let's have a think then. So, yeah, we want to try and take these guys up. We want to get that Glitter World medicine. We'll have to wait until the traps are all done. I'm busy on making some more submachine guns for everybody since we ran out. I think I sold a load of them. Another quest. Right, it sent us a message. There's a camp nearby. 7 Neanderthals. Oh, that'd be easy to kill, right? Personal core. Peak human equipment. Oh, God, that's super good to do, right? Yeah, 4,000. Right, that'll expire in 7 days. Right, that's 28 days, right. And then that quest. Jump to bandit camp. Where is that? How far away is it? Okay, it's over there. Right, we got that. Maybe we hit that up, and then we head back. We do 2 loads of 2 trips. First, we got to deal with this swarm over here. Right, I think does Gun still have that shield belt? Right, we want to make some more shield belts as well, because the shield belts allowed me to soak up indirect fire damage. Now, can I make shield belts? Where are they located, shield belts? Shield belts, shield belts. I don't see shield belts anywhere. I'm not sure where you make them. There's a load shield pack. Is that not what I'm looking for? No. That's got to be something else, isn't it? This is deployable. Hey, this looks nice. Thanks, dude. I want to try and like tidy up and like replace all the wood with stone soon. Go frenzy. Thanks to higher mood, Bob has experienced inspiration. You'll move faster for 8 days. Go, Bob. Starvation. Emperor is starving, then eat some food, my man. About the baby, all the babies hungry. Go feed the babies. Don't forget about the baby. Witch. Plague. Yeah, he's almost fully immune. That's good. Traps are almost done. Research shield belts. Where are shield belts located at then? Compact weaponry. Elbow blades and stuff. Locust armor. Specialized limbs. That'll be good. Yeah, I probably want that. I want to probably get maybe a field hand so we can plow. Work better. I think that'd be good, right? Okay, let's see. Let's do specialized limbs. And then shield pack. There's gun link. Recon armor is the next set up. Marine armor, and then you've got cataphract armor, which is the best one. Skin hardening. Yeah, 1,400 hours. That's good, man. I'm just trying to find it. Do you know whereabouts it is in the tree? Electronics and micro. Shields. Shield belt. I have it. High-tech research. We have it, so... Is it not under machining? Oh, there it is, there. Wait. Right. Shield belt. We'll make 5 of them. Because then, if all my zombies, my undead boys, have shield belts, they can get close distance and do their melee without actually taking much damage at all. I think Gun's got a shield belt at the moment. Just got to keep track of the quests. Will they wake up in a minute? charging. If it's charging, will it not intercept stuff for 17 hours if it needs to charge, right? No worries, Cake. All good, dude. I think we might poke this cluster as soon as we've got the traps done again. Oh, nice, we've got more cloth, which is good. Which woods? Developed immunity. Oh, now you've got to fight it. Fight the infection. Go frenzy. Emperor's now super fast now. Sweet. We've got good mood buffs at the moment. That's nice. Why have you decided to install this over there? That's not good. I'm busy finishing off repairs. Good luck, no worries, man. Thanks for dropping by and giving some advice. Ooh, we're going some good buffs for once, actually. Soothe buff. I can't seem to deselect that half the time, though. Right, Bob. You haven't got a gun. Equip that machine gun. Rend, you've got a heavy machine gun. Witchwoods. Goal is no good at shooting. Right, Ren's got a gun. Witchwood's not got a gun and very good at it, but you are currently fighting an infection. You'll pick up that machine gun when you're ready. Steel mace, they're all on melee. Yeah, okay. What if I lobbed an EMP shell at these guys? Would that intercept or not? Maybe I could have attacked it before it got the shield up. Sure. Starving. If it's a high shield, is a mech high shield, yeah. To be honest, I think I could just brute force that with some people. Thing is, that as soon as I attack it, it's going to aggro a load of dudes, which is I'm a little bit concerned about. Let me just what's this on shells? Put an EMP shell in there. Get Mephiron to man that mortar with Gal. See what happens. Right, you. We did stun it. How long is that shield stun for? Oh, it's protecting it again. Oh, the MP shell should go out first, right? That's EMP. You go fire now. That was so wildly inaccurate. Fuck! We hit the sheep! I mean, the deer's dead. Downed. How are we doing with packs of stuff now? Bro, how could you miss so badly with this? Is it because Emperor's got like 0 on shooting? I mean, they both have 0 on shooting, so... Does shooting matter, guys, on mortars? Or not? The shooting skill. That's what I would like to know. Stop doing that for the moment. Influence the, yeah, okay. I might just get in there and fight this then with my dudes. Needle gun. Days. Okay, we've got berries, grass being made. Seems only one of them popped out. Maverick has nobody to spare to rescue him, but it says that you can make it to Venom's position to rescue him. He will join you. 10 days to get there and grab this person. You have no idea how good they are. Best skill is melee. Nah, let's not worry about you. Sorry, Vladimir. Oh shit. Gun. Gun. Fuck. Gun. Move. Holy shit. Ow, right, fuck it. Everybody, we're just gonna go in on this. I want this dead now. Right, even me. Bob. I'll send him Bob. Rend. Needs better gear. Maybe we won't send Rend in. We haven't got any shield or something for her to wear. Or him. Who's it? Yeah, it's her. Alright. I think we can probably do it with these guys. Alright, let's send in. Where's my mobs? These guys, right? You guys come over here. We'll get these guys to aggro in first. Go, 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 go! Shit! Goes down! Oh no, go! The undead champion has fallen! Let's raise you as a normal one then. Arise! As a pleb. Yeah, we cleared it, but... Okay. Pods arrived. Let's haul that back. Apple years, thanks to follow. Right, yeah, we'll haul that back. Not much else I really want. Did well without any shield packs though. Right, let's form a group then. So we're gonna go world. We're gonna head to here first. 7 enemies. We're gonna send a caravan there, and then we're gonna go there afterwards, and then. Right, we're going to want to send all my undead boys. Might want to send Bob. Send me. No, we'll leave all the other guys to stay back home. Right, we'll take some horses with us. Pregnant. Okay, we'll take you. You'll be done. You'll be fine. Oh, that's 532 kg. That's fine. Take an alpaca. Maybe. Right, we'll go items, travel supplies. Yeah, medicine's fine. Right, since no one's on the group needs food, they'll be fine to just go on their own, right? Right, send. Off they go. Right, we're getting our caravan ready to go. I know he's got food poisoning. Oh my god. A plague, and now Witch was not having a good day of it at all. To be honest, who's going to feed the animals while we're away? To Is he harvesting? Alright, which words? Are you back on your feet? Hungry's an 8 and he's fine. See what else. Did I lose one of the... I think I lost one of the mega spiders in that attack, to be honest. Death. So died. Oh, it's a pig. And it's what? Oh, no, that's disgusting. The baby pig. Oh, then all the pigs are eating their... Hey. Pigs got no chill. They just eat each other. Right then, so we've got planet power's not an issue. We're fine on power. We are very low on wood. Right, actually, yeah, the trees all ready to work again. Don't chop any more trees down. Yes, right, we can start chopping trees down again. Thank God. Right, quest available. Right, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 24 man-hunting lynx. He wants you to draw the beast towards you to be killed. To uphold his honor, the lynx will arrive in 21 hours after you accept. Oh, I haven't got any uranium. Tony's depressed thoughts. Right, we'll keep an eye on this, because I think, how many traps do I have? 35. I think as long as we stay within the perimeter, the trap should kill them all, right? They're only lynxes. They're... Says. What do you think? 1 trap per lynx. That's a lot of food we can get as well. Let's save it and accept it. And it's too bad, then it's too bad. Alright. Right, what are you doing? Which wood's coming out here to collect all the plasteel? That's good, right. Emperor, why are you not looking after the animals? Look. You're not making kibble. Oh, quick. Yeah. Alright, let's accept that quest, shall we? Alright, is my caravan... Oh, that caravan's taking ages to get to its location. Let's deconstruct that. Trees to chop. Is there any way to remove the old these traits over here at all? Wood now, good. Alright, we've got the specialized lens done. E-spike. Hand talon. Elbow blade. That's worth getting. Long range mineral scanner. Gun link could be useful. Recon armor. A tier armor for everybody. Hey, the bestest Bob. How you doing, dude? You're still alive, I believe. Yeah, you married Emperor. You had a kid. Kid's surviving at the moment. Little baby Lane. Dipster's still alive. Yep, Dipster's still alive. Precision rifling. Let's hit the long-range mineral scanner. Caravan ambushed by a dude with a bow. It's got asthma. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Get his ass! Bonk him! Dead. Anything of importance in this area? Doesn't look like it. Nothing of... no. We shall consume the corpse here, get some more necrotic energy going up. Okay, world. Reform caravan. No. Oh, sorry, we go there, guys. Very new map. Right, let's see what we're doing. We're at the bandit camp. Yeah, right, where are they at? Oh, look, they got some corn we can harvest. Let's go get them, boys. Well, they got spears and muskets. These guys are going to get wrecked. Want to place bets who's going to die next? What's my range of my machine gun? The only problem is my zombies are very slow. So I'm having all these guys attack my main base in a minute. Dips is shanking people. Little plasteel knife. Alright, I'm gonna try and... aggroing them over here. And surprising them. Wait, who died? KC Triple died. Oh dear, Casey Triple. Hmm. It might be time to say... Wait, Casey Triple does have a 5-speed ability. My recoil control sucks. Well, sorry. Well, let's see. How many guys can we control? We can actually grab 3 of these guys. I guess we'll re-raise Casey Triple. Maybe we'll get 2 people. Oh, we'll get another person here. We'll get this guy as well. What's this guy good at? Planting. What we got? A hyperweave oh, that's good. Is that it? Guess we can harvest all of this. Orders, harvest the corn. Already harvesting it, good. Right. You guys load all the pemmican. I don't think we'll want any of the spears or anything. We've got a crossbow. What's he wearing? He's wearing a steel plate normal. Strip these guys. How about area revealed? It's just that. What about back home? Force wear that. That's a lot of corn. Manhunter pack. Oh my god, here they come. 24 links. 25 traps. A spider that's going to hold the front door. Are they just going to wander around here, or are they going to go south? They can work their way around the bottom. What if we man the mortar and shoot them? Bob, wake up and lob a HE. Yeah, Bob. Man the mortar and lob a HE round at them. Hey, you off the bed, Dipster? Night night, mate. Take care. You shot a shot? Oh, I think he has. Well, there they will come. Here they come. These traps are working. Never mind. I think we're fine. Job done. Right. And we've got a whole of those orders. Where is it? Haul urgently. Yeah. That's a lot of nice food we can have and a lot of fur we can sell. Oh, there's two that didn't go that way. Right. Undead Elephant, is that his name? How much does this all weigh? There's a lot of corn to collect. I don't know if we can actually grab it all. I might want to grab all the corpses over here as well. One down. One to go. Researching. How long will it take for these guys to spawn in 2.4 days? We need to get down there and grab those guys. Right, Rend. Work. Let's get you on haul for the moment. Hunt. Where's haul? Yeah, one on haul. Okay. Emperor's got to babysit and look after the animals. Bob's sleeping. My baby is crying at -4. Alright, keep loading up all this food. Right, let's consume the corpses over here. And then, I don't know who we want to raise next. Raise another one. Here we go. Oh, we lost a lot of weight. Pretty average, this person. Any melee weapons? Payment arrived. Sweet. Load corn, load corn. Alright, what's the next quest we've got? We've got 7 days to do Vladimir, we don't care about that. We want to get the Glitter World medicine next, if we can. I might need to bring all this back, all this corn back. It's quite a lot of corn to try and bring back, which is probably worth it. I don't know how much more we can bring back, actually, though. Wish there was like a... Is there like an order to load all? Tame... No. Paint... I've only got haul. Horses are going to get rather full on corn. Amphetamines? Yeah, but that will be... Oh, some bad side effects, won't it? No storage space. Are we out of storage space for animals? Oh my god. Okay. This should allow bodies, right? Allow animal corpses, yeah. Why is that saying that's... No storage space. It's got to be storage. Yeah, they're hauling lynxes. I think he's grabbing the uranium. We've got so many horses we got with us. Still can store more corn. There's only haul, select slimmer and allow. There isn't an option to, like, haul them all onto the animals. Can I park the horses closer? How do I move the horse? I can't actually move the horses over. Should be able to rope them, no? Yeah, Frank should be the one that can... Doesn't seem to be a way to make the horses get closer. It's kind of a tedious thing to try and have to grab every bit of supply here. We're almost done. We almost grabbed all the corn. Mare has given birth. How's the baby doing? I could teach the horses to haul or something. Advanced trainability. Is that research I need to do for animals? Advanced training for animals would be nice because I want, if I can get animals to haul, that would save me some time. Put the kid to the work. We'll throw him in the mines. How do I train horses and the animals here? I don't see any research for it. Anyone see it? It's got to be under main, right? On turrets, precision rifling, animal husbandry. Shouldn't, yeah. Is there a way to search for a thing? I must be blind because I don't see it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Animal training. Says though, for training requires advanced trainability. I don't know like what I can do to like trainability. Every animal I have has no trainability, so I'm not sure how to like increase that. This is frustrating. Can I now make myself like a some arms? Oh yeah, we can make a Let's make a field hand. How many components we got left? 2. Right, we need to make more components. Bills, add bill, components. Make 50 components. Plenty of steel for it, right? Components just cost steel. Yeah, we've got loads of steel. Yeah, I have got a guy with 16 points in animals, so I'm not sure what the deal is. Right, we got everything we want. I think. Train them some more, maybe. Right, gear. Done kale. Caravan. Yeah, we're going to be on the move over here next. Recreation deprived. Right, you guys got no gear, nothing on you. Now, why isn't there an option to transfer this over? Consume corn. I can drop it on the ground. Right, and then you've got loads on you as well. Drop of that. And then load corn. Load corn, that's done. Right, we're all done now, yeah? Okay. World. Caravan. Reform caravan. Head to here. Off you go. Still got plenty of space. Send. Right, there goes the caravan for the next part. Right. Find this game cute. It is pretty chill, isn't it? We need to... You're feeding the baby still. Which words you're hauling lynxes? Oh, they're all hauling as many lynxes as they can. I think these lynxes are going to deteriorate. Even if they deteriorate and rot, we could just use their corpses to get more necromantic power when we come back home. Trying to get as many back as we can. Bob seems to be so inconsistent, like he's... doesn't want to hold any of that. And then he's just going over here to look at the baby. What's wrong with the baby? Did Emperor just drop the baby on the ground? Oh, outdoors is 30 degrees. Oh, damn. Let's turn this on. What's wrong with the baby? Crying. Just left the baby on the floor. put a crypt over here. How many links is there left? Good number. You want haul? Priority on haul. We've got some beer. Hey, beer time. Shield belts that need finishing off. Spring and it's super hot outside. 26 degrees outside. Why you got meds? Oh, he's dropping it off over here. How old is the baby? Still 1 year old? Ooh, Renz thinks Jesse's a rival. How's our boys doing? Are they almost at their target? Doesn't appear they are moving. Maybe they're sleeping it because it's night time. They shouldn't. They should be constantly moving though. How are we doing on meals? Yeah, still got enough. License chilling here as well. No, so we could toggle that off to be fair, we've got power. So he needs extremely impressive dining room. It's tidying up. Oh, they're all rotting now, the rest of these animals. Great. Well, it was going to happen at some point. I've got all these, like, horrible cubes and stuff. Can I just smelt these? And smelt... Destroy thing. Details. Cube. No. How do I... What is this? This is a scrap cube. I mean, it's called cube, so why can't I smelt it or just blow it up? There's no option to it. Is it a... Don't know if I can get rid of it. I mean, could just enable dev mode and delete it, but... Yeah, you know what, I'll install them... Okay, we'll install them over there for the moment. So they're out the way. So how many of those lynxes did we actually manage to recover? 7? We only managed to get 7 of the lynxes out of all of that. No, 9. We got 9 lynxes. One's rotting in there anyway. God. Right. Jump to location. Here we go. Here we got here. Another basic bunch of dudes that we're going to go attack. Let's get me to kite them over. Here we go again. Don't let him escape. Gotcha. Oh, these guys shouldn't care about the toxic build-up, really, right? There's Lee trying to limp away. Mining, shooting, social skills is 11. Look at them trying to flee! She's fleeing for her life! Fuck her to death. Time to get pokey. Gotcha. Get cloth from this, can't we? Let's deconstruct the this for cloth because that could be useful. We got anything? Let's deconstruct that. Monkey meat. Here we go. There's the medicine. Not Glitter World medicine though, is it? Pick up all those mills. And there's the good stuff. And Glitter World medicine. Lovely. Drop the gun, take the cannon. A grenade launcher would be kind of nice, right? Does that need any weaponry? Like ammunition, rather, I should say. What am I doing? Stargazing. No time to stargaze. We've got to consume corpses. Nice opener. Yeah, we'll have to then get rid of it afterwards. Well, I think that's everything. I mean, I could stay here and try and get all the cloth sandbags, but that's just a bit tedious, right? It'll take forever to do that. Okay, let's just leave now. Alright, reform caravan, back home. Let's see what we picked up. Yeah, we've got stuff in my, yeah. Okay, that's done. Caravan's heading back home. Okie dokie. And then that should be a lot of quests done, right? Vladimir's rescue, we don't care about Vladimir. Ship to the stars and the monolith thing. Still working on that, I think. Right, so now we've done all those quests. What's the next thing that we should work on? Well, when we come back home, we'll try and get all the corpses here and get the necrotic energy from them. We're going to need to make loads more advanced. Yeah, we need more components because I think we used a lot up. Yeah. Need to make more shield belts for all my boys. I'm making steel. How much hay have we got? We only got 300 hay, man. That's not much. Hay and berries. Home defense and a choke point. You're remaking the trap slowly over as well. And beer made. Ideally, what I'd like to do is try and get everybody equipped with better bionic weaponry and stuff. I think I need to... Yeah, here we go. Bionic arms, plasteel. I think we've got a lot of plasteel right now. Yeah, we've got 1,000 plasteel, so we can make this. I need way more advanced components, but I can't make advanced components probably until I do some important research. Where's advanced components? Advanced fabrication, right, that's over there. Animal disease, mare's got it. Oh, it's the one that's on the trip with me, crap. Got some loving. Death, what's this? A death grey cloud has descended on the area. Oh no. Dead will rise. Oh fuck me, the lynxes are all gonna rise. Oh crap, that might fuck me over. Oh shit, dude, if all of those lynxes resurrect... Oh, fuck me. Something's happening with them. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about that. Hey Jay, Tommy, you right, buddy? Oh, my thing, I need to get back home quickly, man. They're taking ages to get back. They gonna resurrect or what? They seem to be twitching. Don't like it. My party's almost home. Mad dough. My ass down here quick. Okay, that's good. Hopefully we are fine. I almost got 100 necrotic energy, so we could do some stuff with that maybe. Dude, it's got really dark though. How many more corpses are outside the walls? Construction botched, great. Dropped off all that extra corn that we had, right? Yeah, we threw a ton of corn in that fridge, nice. Oh. Shambler assault? Ooh! Fuck me, that's a lot of zombies! Everybody! 2 arms! Apart from Emperor. Gotta look after the baby. Holy shit! Entity Codex. We haven't got Chimera, Metal Horror, Golden Cube. Okay, right, well. Man the mortar! Oh shit, yeah, we can get the mortar fire. We can find a mortar. Oh, this is bad. They're breaking in through the walls. You still need a freaking gun, my man. Wish it wasn't so dark, I can't see fucking shit. Oh mate, they're gonna eat all the thingies. Anyone died? Alright, we need to get up here quick. North is compromised. Little baby children coming through there still. Oh, fuck me, the animals are all gonna get fucking just killed here. Oh my god. Got a baby child chasing Emperor around. Dipster, go help. Kill that one, quick. God almighty, what a fight this is. Oh, he's bruised, he's scratched, he's... Oh, he's still alive, I think. Finish off that one, there we go. Get him from behind! Are we good? Holy shit! Kill the animals? Yeah. Lung rot? Oh no. We go. Enter yourself quick. There's a lot of corpses, man. Well, that was fun. That was a interesting attack. They swarmed in big time. Oh, they're going to resurrect us and stuff as well. I need to do something about... hang on. Right, hang on. We need to quickly consume these corpses. Right, consume. Right, and then expend energy. There we go. All that. Go around and grab any corpses outside. They will just re-raise. No, because there's a few guys playing. No. How many corpses have we missed? Looking around, we're trying to plug the holes here. I'm surprised we survived that attack with very minimal casualties. Just some animals that died. Haven't seen me around. Yeah, I played a little bit, but I'm just, I don't know, man. Like, the team is so bad sometimes. It's just, I can't be bothered to deal with it, you know? A raccoon is rezzing. Extreme break risk over here from me. Which words? How's Bob? That's the first time I had a mass shambler horde attack. That was quite interesting. Sufficient knowledge of the void-related phenomenon to attune the void monolith and further open its psychic conduit. This will draw on the attention of more dangerous anomaly entities. Oh, God. I might have enough energy. My dude is super sad. Reserved so many rotting and he's recreation starved. Just to go chill, read a book. If he reads a book, he might. Hope he won't be so sad. Oh, baby crying -8 instantly. Fuck's sake. Yeah, Bob got a little bit hurt there. Oh, my right index finger's been shot off. Yeah, I get you. Sometimes a break from it does you good. Yeah, well, I don't want to like burn myself up before the big airborne update that will happen soon, you know? Okay. Or heal off all the animals that's got hurt during that fight. Bit low on meat, aren't we? Food's going up a bit. Major break risk. For some reason, it's so much darker away from the base. But yeah, the undead horde seems to like just break through the walls and stuff as well, which is rough. So I might want to make another layer of walls or something, just to be on the safe side. I think I will. What material do I have a lot of in terms of bricks? Limestone? Okay. Make another limestone wall here. Fast forward it, we'll save it. Well, we're making other components. Mechanoid repair, auto repair. Deathfall's begun to resurrect more corpses. There's not really any corpses, it's just a horse and a raccoon. That's not going to be an issue, right? Try and get the pen enclosed quick. I got dark visions. Oh, god damn it. Bob failed to calm me down. How's that not possible? What am I talking about? Hans chuckled hauntingly about the madness of the cosmos. Okay, as you do. Right, the death pool has gone, thank God. What do we have here? We've got some other dead people in here. No tailoring. 10 more green crystals, please. Elephant's radius is shattered, his right hand's torn off. God damn it. I'm just busy trying to wrangle all the horses up. I'm afraid I'll stop botching the construction. 5 constructions, not ideal. Hey, what's your, we did get some new dudes in, you're 5 as well. Alright, nice. Hopefully all the animals are now going to be kept in the pen now. A vampire tree? Are you referring to these things over here? We've got these harbinger trees, actually. Wild hillry growing in the middle of my right here. Right, so we probably want bionic, another bionic leg or something. What do we want? Jaw? Whoever needs it, really. No, we're a necromancer. We've got everyone is zombies, basically, or undead minions, apart from a few people. What's going on over here? Long rot, minor quality. A painful bacterial disease caused by exposure to rot stink gas. Upon reaching full saturation, will kill the affected individual. How the hell do I get rid of it then? 5 days and it'll disappear, or what? Horrible. Maybe you can put a new lung on myself. You know, we haven't had many trade guys come through in a while. Which is a shame, 'cause I want to do more trading, but materials to sell. Get about the baby. cooler here. Have to dig that out and rebuild it, wouldn't we? The cooler here, actually. It's 25 degrees in there. Right, we're up to 5 components, 7 advanced components. Plenty food. I think animals are all happy. You're on medicine. 62 meds. Yeah, got plenty of medicine. Right, I'm just trying to think what's the next thing to do. And I don't know what it should be. Any ideas, guys? A trade ship. Right, here we go. Bang. Me. Go. Trade. Let's see what we got here. Exotics goods trader. Okay. Alright, they're wanting to buy. I can sell a lot of my animals in. I probably will because I've got way too many. Right. Piggies. Horses. That female's pregnant. We've got 3 bull males. Let's sell 2 of them. How many rams we got? 2 rams. Goats. How many horses we got? Stallions. We got lots of mares, and they're all pregnant, which is good. But we haven't got anything else. We've got advanced components. We can buy them. Buy the normal components. But actually, we can make components. So now let's buy them. Fuck it. Right, they want to buy all my smoke leaf. I want to buy my wake up juice. I want to buy their plasteel, which is going to cost me a lot. Skin hardening technique. Let's buy that. I know it's expensive. Oh, I really need to sell a lot more now. We've got a field. Yeah, we can put a field hand on somebody now, actually. Telescope. A mega screen TV. Punisher, what the fuck? Let's sell the go juice. Sell those shards, we're not using them. These things are really expensive. Modular analysis. Charlotte shield core. I want to keep the field hand. Bear. Sell the bear. So an ancient control unit for a network of weather control satellites. Its device has been certain fail-safe. It's a massive air current disturbance. I want to keep that tornado thing, so that might be useful. Right, we're gonna see if we've got any more animals to get rid of. We've got quite a few foals. Cows. Alright, let's just trade with that for the moment. Don't seem to want my devil's thingy, does he? Alright, we're only going to need more clothes, aren't we? What is this? It's tattered apparel. What is tattered? Black vest. Right, we're gonna need to make. I think we also need to make some more plate armor, right? Got some more plate armor being made. You're making it out of wood? Don't do that. Doing. It's crazy. Cancel that. That's insane. First chat in nearly 20 minutes. This is what we have to read. Thank you, Carl. Cheers, mate. I bet you there is a mod for that, though, Punisher. You probably could do something. What's the word I'm looking for? Degenerate. Link, you gotta look it up yourself, man. As the Emperor should try and maybe respect that. Disconnect it, cannot repair. Not spine to smithing. You not good at smithing at all? Crafting is so bad. Oh, it's gonna take so long to wrap that thing. Apply tech print. Let's go research that. We go to research. So we've unlocked skin hardening, which we want to do next. That would be good. Yeah, get some armor, skin glands and stuff for the zombies. That will even work for them. A smog's happened due to pollution in this region of the world. What, we're gonna have a what? Really? Right. Pollution. It's caused by pollution in nearby world tiles. It slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and reduces the mood. I thought taking the toxic waste and putting them in a few tiles away would mean that wouldn't happen, but it has. Not ideal. You're low on simple meals? We seem to be, yeah. Apparently we have a lot of simple meals, even though I'm only seeing 11 in there, 16 in there. Supposedly I've got a lot. Right, time to butcher guys. Some G makes quick work of that. Well, Raw Shambler's done. Advanced Rituals. Oh. Okay, why not? Oh shit, Bob. Bob, what the fuck you doing, Bob? Bob! Help, Bob! He's getting smashed by bison! Oh god, we lost. Go! How's Bob doing? He's fine. Who did we lose? Go! Oh, I've got to go resurrect this guy. Alright, that's the bison all taken care of. Visitor. Trade with this guy. What's he got weapon-wise? He's going to have nothing on him, really. He's going to be a complete pleb. What's he good at? Animals and crafting. Oh, he's very well passionate about it. We could probably, maybe capture him. He will never be taken prisoner. Bruh. He's got literally nothing else I want, but I'll grab. I'll sell some pemmican for his 91 silver that he's got on him. Why are all the animals in here? Are they stuck? They've all somehow got themselves stuck in there. Oh no. How did they do that? Oh god. And there was always proper animal barn that. They're getting each other's way from trying to get out. They seriously are all stuck. They can't get out. Get on the door, maybe they'll get out. Oh no, one little calf got out. Or are they hiding in here because they don't like the fog? Maybe that's it. Maybe they're hiding in there because of the thing. Right, what other wildlife is there? Tame the horses, because the horses we can maybe use. Sell them at least, if we get a good deal. Right, who was our best person at farming? Bio. If we look at work. Plant cut. Me, but I don't want to give myself I want to... Okay, bio. Planting is 4 on me. Alright, 1, 3, 0, 4. Bob. Bob's gonna be, yeah, Bob's the planter, isn't he? Alright, let's get Bob on operation. Operation add build. We're gonna give you... We're gonna install the field arm wherever it's gone. Field hand. Right, we're gonna operate on Bob. Plant work speed 160%. Oh, they managed to escape. That's good. Oh, we're missing stuff over out, mate. Anything else? Okay, the traps are almost all done again. That's good. Cargo pods. Ooh, what do we get? Small smoke leaf. Okay. And a rat. Ratatouille. Why am I having an issue right now? Well, I should be fine. Okay, that lung rot is going to disappear soon. Bob's on a food binge. Oh, we put the fucking food over here. What? No. Storage. No food, please. Wire all those food. Yeah, they're gonna have to store it in a better position now. So, what is the other thing here? He's got some leaf as well. Smoke leaf. You shouldn't be putting smoke leaf there. What does smoke leaf classify as? No plant matter. There we go. We don't... Things we don't want it. And same thing over it, right? And then we click on this. Copy the settings here. Paste it there and paste it there so we don't throwing food. Places we don't want. Did we make those belts yet? You've got a shield belt on. You've got a lower thing on. You've got steel mace. You've got a shield belt. You've got a shield belt. Okay, a few of us have got shield belts. They've already got them equipped. Make some more. How many components? We've got 17. Alright, let's see if we can make... Bionic arm. Give them better melee penetration by 18%. I'm pretty sure Gun of Glory is our best melee. Right, let's give you a second bionic arm. Yeah, let's go make one more bionic arm. Bills, add Bill, another bionic arm. Yeah, Bob, look at Bob's going quite quickly now with building everything. Is Bob set to cut? Work. Bob, bobbity bob bob bob. Are you on plant cut? Yes, you are. Let's have you 1 there, and then maybe 2 on hunting now. Just gotta rotate that statue around. Right, what do we need for the control expansion theory again? Oh, we're out of human leather. Maybe I should have butchered the zombie. Oh no, I wouldn't have been able to because they're all undead, right? I do wonder if, like, if I do not tell them to equip weapons, will they ever deteriorate? Because if they're carrying the weapons around on their persons, they end up deteriorating, right? I mean, this LMG's 100 out of 100, and he used it quite a bit, to be fair. Oh, he's already gone, that guy. He long gone. Next time, ruin lots of relationships. Oh, look, they're all going repairing the walls now over here. From the zombie attack that happened a while ago. Room again. Right, which words? What's up with you? Hot? Please don't tell me you're wearing a parka. Why on earth are you wearing a parka in the summer, bro? That might help with your heat issue. Drop all their parkas. Revenant attack? Just spawn in the middle of my base. The fuck's he doing to him? Get it! The person is hypnotized by Revenant and remains linked to it. They ramble about nightmarish creatures while their unblinking eyes stare at invisible horrors. The Revenant will hibernate somewhere on the same map as his victim. Killing the Revenant will end it. Oh god, where's it fucked off to? It's just ran this way, didn't it? Where's it gone? Where would it have gone? It literally came in, did some sneaky shit, and then left. I'll find it. It went this way. Rend is our best analyst. Rend, okay, Emperor, you need to analyze this. Where did it go? I have to analyze this chunk to figure out where we can find it. And in the meantime, poor Dipster is the hospital is now considered dull. Empress finishing analyzing the Revenant flesh chunk with a binding signature. G6. She's learned more about this particular Revenant's biology and how to identify fluids it leaves behind. The Revenant will now leave a much longer trail of visible smudges when it flees. So it's on the map somewhere and we just got to find it. Right. What the hell is that going to be, though? It could be anywhere on the map. Look, it's... Yeah, EMP grenades, it said. The Revenant will be revealed if it hit by explosives. It will... or flares. If not killed, the Revenant will continue to hypnotize new victims. I can't see any black smears on the map. Hey, Michaela. Michaela, you doing ready? Yeah, playing for a little bit longer tonight. I'm probably going to bed in a minute, to be honest. Unfortunately, poor Rend has been hypnotized and is... can't do anything. What the fuck? You kidding me right now? Oh my god. I'm just gonna reload because fuck that RNG event. Alright, we're just gonna save it here and we'll continue a bit later on because it's getting late. Alright everybody, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. Tomorrow, I guess it's Friday now. I might be doing another tutoring session today, depending if the guy is down for it. But I'll probably maybe do some more code tomorrow, actually. I might do some 1v1s or something, we'll see. And then Saturday, we've got our drinking stream, so yeah, more code then. So maybe actually, if we're doing code on Saturday, I might do something else on Friday. Maybe Warhammer. Take Warhammer tomorrow, maybe, we'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it as always, and I'll catch you later on. But yeah, I'm gonna head off to bed because it is super late, and yeah, I'm gonna hit the hay. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Take care. Thanks for watching.